Yeah, they actually get outvoted, right?
Damn. You know how to change that? You hire your mercenary.
Oh lol.
Hello.
You call in the favors.
I was just seeing how much that was actually pushing. It's like, oh. I know how to fix this in a way though, but I can't do it anymore. It would be changing him to support me.
Restricted voting.
Yeah.
The con should be joining us. He'll add an extra, yeah, 3K.
Oh, so close! I summoned a dimensional fleet.
Oh, so close.
Oh wow, Jesus.
What do you need to end it? Like, do we just need to be positive, then you can just like force the resolution?
When it's halfway done, I just need it. We need to be higher than them. I just pulled the creche, which I can't do anymore because I can't do for another.
Matt, get ready.
I can't do it yet.
When can you do it?
Soon.
Alexa,
tell me
It
when.
It has to be halfway. I'll get another kit now.
I do my thing now.
Yeah, I can end it.
All right. Guess what I did? I rented the mercenaries.
Are you gonna go hunt down the
It
Mongol
wasn't
dogs
enough.
of the Empire?
Oh my god.
It's not enough. He's opposing it. It's because of the fucking. How is the human parenting go?
What the fuck? I think that's a glitch. I think that's a glitch.
He pulled favors from you. Favors.
How the fuck do they have 40,000 favors from me?
40,000 favors? That's outrageous. I'll be right back, guys. BRB.
I pulled 8,000. I need to be talking to you. I need to just casually be improving relations with you because I get that as well from just getting random favors.
Oh, it's fucking funny as hell.
Maybe it'll even out somewhere. Maybe it'll at some point we'll have advantage.
Wait, hire the mercenaries yourself. They have an extra fleet.
No, it's already been rented. That's not their extra fleet. That's their just extras.
That sucks. All right, I'm gonna disband the fleet because it costs me 1,000 fucking energy credit upkeep.
That is down to 30,000.
Yep, it goes by my power.
Yeah.
So if I abstain,
the thing is though, like, the funny thing is though, Ryan, look at what I am building ships over time. Like I'm recovering myself. Right. Right. Right.
What's up?
Yeah. The mega shipyard.
Hey,
I'm just
I know
building.
you're
I'm
putting
just
that.
researching. I know exactly. If it allows me, I know exactly right. Nobody wants the emperor to appoint people to the council. It's undemocratic, right? Krishka on the council now, right?
Nice.
My vassal is with us, right?
It's still not enough though.
No.
Oh, that says the Kreshk is still opposing us.
Yeah, they are. But I can't change that yet. When can I win this? In 5 months. Is it? Yeah, we have a year, so yeah, I could do it.
Yeah, we got time.
We have time.
Jesus Christ, how many times do I have to press the mute button to turn off the muting? Anyway, I am streaming right now, guys, so don't go crazy, obviously.
We're not.
Immediately banned. That
My
cutoff
friends
wasn't
like to
even
call
immediate.
me Nicholas Gurr.
Lord.
Immediately just. Yeah, sorry, I sneezed.
Oh yeah, no, that's worse for him because when he sneezes, he sounds like Hitler in speech.
No.
Banned because you said that. Banned because you said the H word.
No, it's fine. If he's been streaming for like longer than 7 minutes, he's fine.
I think it's been 7.5 minutes.
Oh, you're fine. No, they changed their services, so now you can actually swear in like the first like 7 minutes of a YouTube video or 7 seconds or whatever the fuck that bullshit was.
Our swim was see is strength.
Oh yeah, 7 minutes and 20 seconds as of right now. I'm good.
There we go.
Ba-ba-dum, bam, ba-ba-dum, bam, ba-ba-dum.
Boop. Right. Ryan.
What? You got to
Nope.
pass?
Let's get this going.
Nice.
I got the Krish under control.
I have to say, this was the longest summer of my life since I was a kid, but that's probably because I was sick for like 2/3 of June.
Damn.
Yeah, I was sick with like a very annoyingly persistent head cold for 3
Kick
weeks
from the
straight.
Imperial Council. Right.
Yep,
Kick from the
horrible.
Imperial
Feliz
Council.
Navidad.
I
Feliz
forgot where I
Navidad.
was.
Basic substance living standard band. Subsystem.
What?
I'm thinking of doing the 5 years plan because worker happiness and political power, but mainly just worker happiness wouldn't be bad for you. Happiness for you in every situation is good. My pop is always happy because hive mind. So
Mothman
even
Power.
though most of my planets don't have enough stuff, they're fine. They don't have enough
My
housing,
planet's
but they're fine.
happy. Yeah, what do you mean? My people are happy.
My
I'm not
people
happy because I
are
committed a
struggling with
cardinal voting sin.
housing, but it's fine.
My people are happy. They're on chemical bliss. Don't worry about why they're happy.
Right. Fallen floor.
What's this? I got a raid thing coming my way. Let's see. Cowards huddling in darkness have asked us to face you since they are too afraid to do so themselves. Are there
enough.
any abyssal warriors honorable enough to meet us in open battle then, or we must bluster your system, show us your work, go to red alert? You know what? These motherfuckers want to come, but that's the thing that they're probably gonna go into the fucking like jump system to go like raid to me. Yeah. Well, Rupert.
Right, it's good to see
hiding in
that
shadows.
the
I cannot live. I cannot die.
good to see that the Krish have been dealing with them.
I got mega engineering, and the first thing I'm doing is orbital rings.
Same.
Well, I gotta wait to see where they come from.
My actual like fleet is now.
Oh damn, they're down to one system.
I know the Krish have been beating them up.
Devil, I'm currently using my Xbox controller because I forgot my PlayStation 1 at home and it feels so gross.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's so blocky.
Oh, no, let's take this fleet. Meow.
Okay, where did this third rat come from? Or fourth, I guess. Whatever. Dude, no, you don't get to do that. Okay, stop doing jump attacks. You're not players in this game, dude.
I just hear jump attacks and just look at General Grievous in Battlefront 2. Right?
You can do jump attacks? That sounds horrifying.
It looks so weird, doesn't it, Ryan? But that's like the best way to play General Grievous in Battlefront 2 is to just do like tiny little hops whilst doing a jump attack.
Be hopping everywhere.
Literally, he just bunny hop attacks you, and you only do it because his like jump attack is extremely fast compared to his normal attack.
Weird.
So you just able to just bunny hop and just shred someone.
I'm surprised Battlefront came back from the death it had.
Yeah, but it died again. Yeah, but it's died again.
Makes
Yeah, it's
sense.
because the hackers though.
It's because of the hackers and also like the hype around May the 4th goes away. So
Like, the game would still be going
Oh.
if EA was like, yo, let's give the game an update to deal with the hacker problem, but they didn't. So the people that hacked the game was like, look at all these retards that I could just spawn in front of me and kill in one shot.
basically that happened to me and you, didn't it? When we
Yep.
the first game we tried with a multiplayer, proper full multiplayer, and immediately got was hacked. So
Yep. And
And then
people
we-
ask
then
me
we-
like,
then
how
we
do you
got-
play the game and have fun? Co-op. Just do the co-op mode. You'll have the most fun on that. It's fun to play against people, but like 90% of the people on the game are just gonna not play fairly. So like you're better off just like
Playing
not
with yourself
worrying
as
about
usual.
that shit.
even though we did have a really good match on Crete.
Is
Oh, they
this
added
is this the
Crete?
system? Is that their fleet? The neutral fleet's their fleet.
God damn it, I just want
yeah,
this one
should
weapon.
be.
Fuck.
No, it's a caravan's fleet.
I like how I'm currently saying the dimensional fleet because I have nothing to do with it, just to try and kill the raiders. But if it goes away en route, it goes away en route. I don't care.
I'm still waiting to see where the fuck they're gonna come from.
Let me have a look.
But you know
I
what?
Don't see him. Don't see him there.
Oh, lag spike, thank you. Appreciate your candor. Aha, there they are.
Right, honestly, I'm not seeing them anywhere.
And that is the
It's
best
fine.
dagger in
It's
the
fine.
game for stunning.
I'm
people.
sending my 102k fleet to their capital.
I've already sent something there.
Same.
Might not be there.
Oh,
now,
you're
but
already sending
180
something there.
days.
Okay, I won't bother. If you're gonna
I'm
be there.
sending the dimensional thing, but I don't know how much time it has left on it. Not gonna lie.
It should be fine. Timed project.
Yeah, 160 days, 150 days till it arrives. Whereas you'll probably kill the thing, but the raiders will still be aware somewhere.
Yeah.
Like the other ones. That don't know what to do with their lives.
Oh dear.
Oh, they're in your place.
Thank you from software. I appreciate
I see
them.
your shit level design, but whatever.
So wait,
They're
where are
not
they?
moving.
I know. I paused for a second. I know where they're going from.
Got all buffed up and ready to go. And
I know
then
where they're coming
bam.
from. Where they're going. They're gonna go through the Fallen Empire. It's the only way.
Oh, what the fuck? Now I have to find my way back. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Just spawn me outside the
I
door.
like how the
please.
Fallen Empire absolutely despises me.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, since I know where they're coming from, I shall unpause and send them on their way. On my way.
Onward. See my way. Onward.
Planet I might make it. Like,
Alright, Sid, you sound pretty quiet. Could you up your mic in the Discord, please?
Okay.
Thank you. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Proceeds to talk louder instead of actually doing anything.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm one system away.
God fucking damn it. I don't know where to go anymore. Ugh.
Sid, you might
Hey,
want
Dad.
to. Since I know you don't talk to D as often as I do, I know you'd probably like an update on his situation. He's doing good. He's been doing good. The only thing for him that he's really dealing with now is he's fighting for full custody of his son.
Huh. Well, good for him.
Yep.
I thought you were going to tell me he was thinking with the wrong head again.
Yeah, he did that until I told him off and actually had him think about it, and then he, dealt with a therapist for a few weeks.
And then stopped.
Yeah. But his mindset
Okay.
is a bit different now, so he's focusing on his son and his job. He's realized that a relationship's gonna come and go, and he just needs to focus on him and have that happen naturally, because he already has his son and everything like that,
And you can't replace a relationship with your son.
No. But at the same time, he needs to figure himself out before he just starts trying to date people again, because that didn't work. You know what I mean? Like,
It
if
hasn't worked for like how many years now?
hard to say. Ooh, Sentry Array.
Well, hopefully this is his comeback arc.
Comeback arc, finally, instead of Cumchin arc. Cumchin arc.
Exactly.
I'm just waiting for them to go into my system. I feel so bad about their fleet
Why?
size is only 14k, and it's gonna be going into my 102k.
Oh yeah, I need to go kill.
You have no idea
Ram.
about how much I've murdered their actual home system to the point they don't actually exist anymore.
Poor guys.
No more space pirates. No.
But I love treasure.
Time to start learning how to make titans. What's in session? Regulated growth.
Monthly
support
loyalty, empire size from month. I just like the loyalty.
I like the
Not gonna
loyalty.
lie.
The empire size isn't that great for me because my empire size is already 1,000, but
Also, what titans are we
they're engaged.
Because my Warhammer 40k brain just locked in.
It's Stellaris. Titans are just like one of the higher class ships you get.
Oh, okay, then I'll calm down.
Matt, I feel bad. I've decimated them.
I could
They
build a
don't-
Titan if I had a bit more.
They don't even
If I had a
realize.
bit more.
They don't even realize, Matt, that
I
their
could grab
their
the
people are dead.
Star Scourge early.
And now not only are their people dead over here, their people are dead in their own fucking home nation. Yep. Seacons, if I didn't subjugate you, that would have been your fate.
You're welcome.
You don't understand, Sid. I was prepared for that. So, like, the minute they turned into the cons and they wanted to start attacking me, they didn't invade because they couldn't. I have
That was
defensive
not the
platforms and
direction I moved
everything,
at
so
all,
like
Wayne. Thank
their
you.
fleets would have just been decimated from my defense setup. Never mind my fleets, and then me and Matt just threw our fleets into them and just killed them off.
Would you
All
start
my
off
heads
as
through my main.
Portuguese?
The saddest thing, Matt, is I didn't get the thing for the ship. I didn't get the thing for the ship
What thing?
for the
That
cons
thing.
like ship that you wanted to get. I didn't.
Yep.
I didn't get the
No,
thing
I
for it.
wanted the relic. I want the relic. I want the transfer. That allows you to make satcheries.
I thought you wanted the con ship.
No, I want the throne. And as we said, like my fleet just decided to just go down whilst he just
Damn.
went towards you. It's like,
Why did
Great.
I parry that? I knew what he was going to do. Thank you. God, I'm so rusty at PvE, but I don't care. Just spam.
You know what's funny? For me though, is that you're like psionic and everything, and yet the psionic avatar is in my system. He's in Zigar.
I don't even have a thing. I don't have a shroud thing to actually get the tunnel, which is annoying.
I have the tunnel. I'm not psionic.
I am so I commune with the shroud. I got
Yep.
some nice things.
I mean, I always do stuff with the shroud because it's some nice benefits, but I'm not psionic because I went down the purity route.
Okay, there's a warp gate up here. Privilege. Okay. Pretty random spot.
Aw, I can't build my ring world in my old home world because of the fucking Grand Archive.
No.
No.
Not the Grand Archives. I've heard people pronounce archives as archives, and I want to punch them in the throat because they don't deserve talking to me.
I'll find something for like the Automobile Science Nexus. Automobile Science Nexus.
Alright, ultimate PvE. Don't stop hitting R1 until everything is dead.
Yeah, Automobile Science Nexus.
Go for it.
I built a science nexus in my capital system where my fucking home, where my capital is, which does nothing but make science.
Oh, Matt, I have a nanite world.
Oh
Nice.
shit, okay. I walked into that one.
I can't colonize it, but it's a nanite world. I'm gaining 6 nanites.
Nanomachines, son. Oh wait, you said nanites.
Yeah, we
Okay,
dealt with
he
the.
does not need to track that well from software, but don't let me tell you how to make a game. I only know how to make it not bullshit. Or at least tone down the bullshit.
Ooh.
Hello.
I'm Bruce.
That's right, I understand. Why trust a shark, right? Ow.
I shot Schrodinger's cat.
But did you really shoot this cat? Or is the cat, or was the cat never shot to begin with? Schrodinger's cat.
I shot Schrodinger's cat. Yet it lives, yet it dies.
Shut the fuck up and put the fucking joint down. God damn. I don't know why I healed myself. I was barely even hurt. Oh. Yes, that little jump hurt. Whatever, from software. Ah. That's where this flaming strike is. Okay. Lit. So Matt, I heard memes are banned in the UK now.
Everything's banned in the UK now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Whack.
The fact that the UK is the country
They've even
that
banned
started
a
the
lot of
whole-
pornography. Yeah, they're starting to like ban most forms of porn.
Damn.
It's just the fact that the UK has been the thing to start the whole. You need to have ID to.
Yep.
I wondered where America got
You have
that.
to show a facial ID because you need to protect the children. It's like.
Or you could just be responsible parents. Nah, that's too
That's the
much.
thing.
You could just.
All that comes to bad parenting, and instead of the government actually making like a better system for it, they're just like, we're just gonna invade your privacy.
That's okay. We'll take your privacy away. Excuse me? That would not fly in America. There would actually be riots in the streets. More than there are right
Yeah,
now.
but if America did it, they would do it in a way where the American people would vote for it, allow it to pass regulation, and then 50 years from then, they would start realizing it because their kids have an education to realize, yo, this is fucked up and wrong because we're dealing with it. And the parents would be like, oh, I dealt with that for this long. It was never a problem then. Because they never had the mentality for it because other things were president,
Mhm.
which is 90% of America's whole life existence. As much as they always pulled the "We're not Europe" act, they pulled the everything they did was just Europe. The way they treated their masses, the way they control education, the way they controlled the mindset, the way they still use religion to control most aspects of places in the U.S.
Yeah.
You're just looking at page books just taken from European history, from like medieval times to the Victorian era to steampunk to
That's weird.
current ages. Because it's like, look at the American people. It's like, oh, most of the things you hear people complaining about now in the U.S. with Americans, which you can confirm yourself being the American in the room, is the fact that everyone's like so against democracy because of the current situation in the U.S. with Trump, which has nothing to do with democracy. It has to do with how stupid capitalism is and how capitalism controls your whole country. You know what I mean? But everyone blames democracy, and it's like, oh, we need to go to communism or fascism or authoritarianism, or we need to do this or that or this. It's like, no, what you need to do is actually just make a control to capitalism and tell the rich people that they can't be rich anymore.
Because it's not fair to us.
You know? But no, instead it's the mindset that you're not trying hard enough in your situation.
So that's how that works.
Yep. What they do is they take all the work that you're supposed to get in the US, outsource it to another country because it's cheaper labor. And then from there, they legitimately just don't give a
Excuse me.
fuck about the Americans.
Nope.
So it's like,
Never will.
yep.
And I really wish America as a whole would get that through their thick ass skull.
You
But they
need the
won't.
populace themselves to realize that, but the populace is too stupid. And whenever anybody outside makes any type of effort to try to direct them in the right direction, you just get the America's too large for anything you get in any other country, and it's like, bro, you're gonna pull that chart when how many revolutions have passed throughout all of Russia?
England or France, rather.
Never mind England. It's always about land mass. Look how large America is. It can't go into a revolt. You can't have a revolution with the populace going up in arms because America's too large of a country compared to Europe. Compare it to Russia. Russia's the largest landmass country on the fucking planet. They've had successful revolutions, even with their current fucking landmass, which is shorter than their landmass when they fucking formed the USSR, when they did the revolution for that shit. And people forget that they had a couple other revolutions that happened then that were trying to overthrow the communists. But it's always just an excuse, you know?
Yeah.
It's like I told D, what you have right now in the US is the intelligent people debating if it's worth fighting for in your country or if it's worth leaving. And what they're dealing with now is your country trying to limit the fact of Americans trying to immigrate outside of the country to escape what they're dealing with. It's why they're doing all the visa acts and all that shit, so you have to pay to leave or to pay to gain access. It's why they're trying to get rid of immigrant workers in your country. They want them to be American. They want them to assimilate 100% to American life or fuck off. And they want the Americans in the country to stay in the country. They don't want them to go to Canada. They don't want them to go to Mexico. They don't want you to go to Korea. They don't want you to go to anywhere on the planet. They want you to stay in America and do what you're told because you're being controlled by a capitalistic society.
Yeah.
It's all financials. That's all it is. Is the financials going to go back into your own country? No, it's not. Why? Because Trump never did that. Look at the deficit today. The deficit's into the trillions of dollars.
This is just cyberbullying at this point.
It's pathetic. It's sad. The main thing is what you're getting with America right now, with the way most of the Americans are acting and thinking, is very stereotypical with what we go and make fun of the French for acting during World War II towards the whole war scenario where they thought it was just going to be over in 2 months. It was going to be a cakewalk because they were still off the high of winning the Great War. What happened?
World War
They got steamrolled.
Yeah. The Germans went, that's a nice defense line you have. That's very great. We can't do anything about that. We're going to go through the Ardennes and we're going to blitzkrieg it. And you don't know what that means. By the time you understand what it means, we'll be in Paris.
It's already over.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
And Belgium the whole time, including the Netherlands, were like, oh, he's never going to invade us, so we're not going to let the Allies set up troops here until they got invaded. And then they're like, oh no, Allies help. The Allies had to rush to try to defend them, only for them to get steamrolled by the Russians and end up having to evacuate to flee.
Yeah.
And even then, the British lost most of their veteran army in that conflict.
That was a very ill-timed sound on my part. I'm sorry. I was stretching and I just made that sound.
That's the noise D makes when you accidentally finger his butt.
Or he nuts on his chin.
He goes, "Ay, papi."
I'm still never gonna let it die that he tried to get me to convert him to be gay, even though that's
was
not how it fucking works.
God,
Oh,
we love
man,
the
that was
quantum
fucking
catapult. God, I
Yep.
love the quantum catapult.
Oh, I forgot about mine. I should upgrade it again.
You know what, Devil? As funny as that was, that is also the single most American thing ever because he doesn't understand what being gay is. Like,
Nope.
a lot of people in America don't.
But a lot of people on the planet don't, unless
Yeah.
you go to Europe. Sweden's all about gay, so they understand it more than anybody.
They literally got the Russians to go away by calling themselves gay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I think there was a sign that like blinked in Morse code.
It was
and
like
said, "If you
a
invade, you're gay."
sonar like thing for like submarines.
Yeah, that one.
And it just said in this direction or
If you're
something like
gay.
that. That if you gay in this direction.
If you like it in the ass, you'll like it this way.
And the Russian submarines actually left.
Oh, that's right. I haven't gone to the fucking Altus yet. God, wow, I really haven't gotten my shit together. I have to say, Devil, as tedious as making a build is from scratch, I'm having more fun with it, oddly. I just have to actually pick and choose what weapons I want to use consistently, because I only have a limited amount of time, or supplies to get it to fully maxed out. Which I hate, but it is what it is.
Right.
Coffee.
Yeah.
I'm running out of consumer. Oh hi.
Oh yeah.
Right. Am I
What?
getting trade federation? The temporary blockade is now in place on the Well, am I getting fucking what?
Bruh,
What?
bruh, we're just simulating Star Wars. That's all we're doing.
Where's Tid?
Where are the Jedi's? What? We need a Star Wars mod. We
I
definitely
kinda- I
we need a
kinda-
we actually need a Star Wars.
Well, that depends on what.
How have we never
era
actually
you're
played this
getting
game with a
Trade
Star Wars
Federation
mod? Yet
in.
we've played with the Flood. We should play with both.
Holy
Holy fuck! 153k. You could deal with that.
Oh wait, the Trade
Cruise
Federation
sloop.
only popped up in the Clone Wars. That's my bad. It's early in the morning. I'm tired.
Excuse me?
Give me that rusted Odyssey anchor. Nah, I'm trying too hard.
I can't a big trade federation.
Master Sifo-Dyas, get started on your everything.
Man, you must have really pissed somebody off, huh?
Oh no. I thought it was actually space pirates. It's dealing with space pirates. It's actually helping the space pirates. Oh my. Right. It's a pirate's nest. This is a giant pirate fleet. What?
Holy shit!
Pirate Fortress.
Sending my entire fleet to bear. Right.
Hold on.
I'm gonna activate this as well. I'm not gonna get live. Right.
There we go. That was a little too close. I almost fell off a cliff by R1ing like an idiot.
The Crush declared war on one of my friends. Oh no.
They're not my friend. Minus
Yeah.
1,000.
They
They're
can
not
fight. I
my
don't mind.
friend.
I'm not involved with it.
I'm dealing with the Trade Federation, so.
Yep.
I like how my fleet is almost as strong and it's that size, right? And yet they're just running around with that.
Yep.
They're actually just setting up like fucking pirate nests everywhere.
Are they in the Krishk?
Yeah. I can deal with them, it's just I need to get my fleet together and then chase them down. Oh, look at the Krishk's version of our fleet of mercenaries. So cute. Then there's that.
Yep.
They have literally a combined strength of like 200k. I'm setting up everyone up here though. Is that everyone? Everyone here?
As an encounter.
Let me know if you need any help. You should be fine though. Although before you start, I'm gonna grab a cold drink. That's fine.
Oh, give me that shit, bitch. Don't fucking give me the prompt and then tell me I didn't hit it, you fucking ass.
Alright. Give me 2 seconds.
1, 2. Okay, what hammers do I have? Because this is just atrocious. Damn it, I only have a club. Ah, okay, never mind then. He's talking to his cats again. Damn. This ain't even
I'm a
upgraded.
cat. I'm a kitty cat.
And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's twice now I've walked off a cliff by accident. God fucking damn. The greatest
Me
enemy in
IRL.
all of From Software. Gravity.
Has said me IRL when I'm in the mountain.
Yep. that's a
Accidentally
cliff.
walking off a cliff.
Just the last
Just
thing
remember-
we hear as you accidentally step off is, oh.
Just remember one thing. If you ever are on top of a mountain and you have that random urge to jump off, that's normal. If you're ever driving your car and you have the random urge to just drive into an oncoming traffic or into a brick wall or some shit just to see what happens, that is apparently a normal thing the brain does and everyone experiences. Fun fact.
Why?
If you don't
is
experience
a
that, it's
normal
considered
experience?
unnormal. The brain always wants to kill itself. That's the
No,
The most
fuck no.
intellectual people on the planet are the most suicidal people on the planet because that's just how the brain is. The more aware you are of the planet and just life, the more your brain's just like, kill me.
That's because it fucking sucks. I get that, though.
You also have to
Jesus.
understand the purpose of life. The purpose of life for everything in existence is to procreate and die. That's it.
We good, by the
And
way?
if you haven't procreated, you might as
Yeah,
well
I'm fine.
die.
That's like the purpose, but we add more purpose to life because life is depressing. That's why you have religion, and it's why a lot of people look at religion because they find that to be an ultimate escape from the unknown or uncertainty.
My religion is video games.
Not religion, but it's your escape.
Ah.
Escapism.
Escape.
I would cut like
Escape.
a lot of things down
Sounds
in
like a
half.
shitty fucking restaurant started by Gordon Ramsay that failed before he became famous.
Yeah, it would. Escape.
Welcome to Escape. Here's your mocha cappuccino for $95. I shat in it.
Thanks, Gordon Ramsay, and they mean that wholeheartedly too. That's the fucked up part.
I'd go to a restaurant where you have like just like people that are like imitators of him, like paid like professional imitators of him that are just there to like yell at people that are there to enjoy the food.
Yeah,
You're fucking
that's the
worthless.
only wait staff is just Gordon Ramsay impersonators from Vegas.
You're trying to enjoy your food. A random Gordon Ramsay waiter walks past you with 2 pieces of bread, puts them on your face. What are you?
An
Idiot sandwich. As you're eating a
An
steak.
idiot sandwich what? An idiot sandwich chef.
What are you
Yes.
doing? I am beating your sandwich.
Ah, come on, man. What are you doing, man? I was gonna go. Come on, I was gonna eat salad, man. What are you doing? I'm punching your. As long as they don't do it in Detroit.
Ryan.
Yep. Did you
And-
destroy the pirate fleet?
And don't fuck with a Philly
It begins
cheesesteak
now.
either. The hell happened?
It was under attack again. I twitch. Every time the galaxy is starting to feel a bit better about you, they declare war on the humans, and you can't do shit.
Die.
Guess I'll die. I did not want to eat one of them pellets. I fucking done did it anyway, though. God damn it.
And that Sid in our game,
Yo.
the human empire, like Soul, like us, our system spawned in a fucking hive minds. Fallen Empire.
Absolutely fucking.
It's a fanatic xenophobe, so it just wants to purge and enslave aliens. And the Soul system spawned in the middle of their system with no access to anyone else. So they just constantly are getting declared war at, and then taken over, and then like set free with like a really shitty peace deal because the Fallen Empire can't do much. And we have the Galactic Council and like the Imperial Core, which Matt is the Galactic Emperor. He's basically Palpatine. And every time the humans get declared war at, since we have everything set that he has to like deal with the problems of the Imperial Core, the galaxy. Every time they declare war on the humans, they get asked to join, and every time he has to say no, because if he says yes, the Fallen Empire is just gonna murder him, because the Fallen Empire is like 1,000,000 damage. Matt's the strongest person in the game right now, still, and we still can't deal with the Fallen Empires.
Jesus.
Your weight's bigger than mine, but that's for many other reasons.
Yeah,
It sounds
Like this
more
thing
like
here,
a-
this is my thing.
I have
sounds
living
more like a
ships. I have
precursor
I have a
age to
space dragon I
Warhammer
killed and
40K.
reanimated that leads my fleet, and I named it Rupert Bojack Shard.
Interesting.
And I put the,
Appreciate the
the
creation
Bojack.
actually coming to help.
I put the Bojack in quotation marks just for
Is that his nickname, Bojack?
yeah.
Is he a space pirate?
I just
living
like
in
how
the
he called
core
his
of a
his
planet?
like giant space whale Bubbles as well.
Yeah, I have a space MOBA that I
And
have
he
called
did it
Bubbles.
because it was like, shut up, Bubbles. Shut up, Cracker. Shut
Shut up,
Bojack.
Mimsy.
Shut up, Bojack. He's a hive mind, so he probably hears everything inside his head as well. Shut up, Bojack. Well, they died.
Yes, they did. And now your fleet goes home.
Now I'm dealing with the last things. Oh, are you doing it yourself? Are you going to do it yourself? Please,
I mean,
please
they
do.
could deal with it.
I don't know. I don't trust.
So
don't
what am I
trust the
fighting in
British.
here? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Crystalian with chakrams and a ring blade from
Back on, Goofy's gonna take you on. Oh, yuck, headstrong.
To be honest, I'm gonna say yes, just because it makes people like me. Can we have more? Yes, more of this, please. Alvian, please, more of this.
You're lucky I ran out of stamina.
Y'all don't recommend I run out of them to stamina, man, you tell me?
Dang old stamina man.
Why?
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 Texas?
Comfort the Fallen. It's not me
I
that's
actually
leading
don't-
it. It's my puppet that
Say that.
enacted it. I mean, I'm saying yes just because my puppet won. Oh, that's mean.
No.
Yeah,
Tat.
the intergalactic scenario
No.
you described also sounds like a Warhammer 40k lore thing. And I was like, God damn it, I really don't want to deal with Xenos again.
Yes. Go with it. Go for it right now. Click it with the lacking aluminum.
Yeah, I lack that aluminum.
I keep having to buy consumer goods. It's really depressing.
It is
Welcome to
depressing,
America.
especially
But
because
it
you
is
make
getting
no
better.
trade.
I do.
Oh, I have a
400
I
compared.
have a hand
500
ballista? When did
compared
I
to my
get that?
1K.
Oh yeah, now I remember. God,
I haven't focused on it.
I
I've
know.
not played
I
this
didn't even.
character in so long.
Migration
Sure.
treaties?
Sure.
Isn't that nice? You're allowed to
Oh.
have migration treaties with your population.
Forgot to get the second. Yeah, I forgot to get the second map fragment and all of Caelid lit. So ergonomically shit, this controller. Ugh. I'm gonna keep bitching about this Xbox controller because it's just not good. I don't care if it's made for people with giant hands. I have tiny baby hands, so I can't fucking hold this controller well. Or it just feels gross.
Oh, Dad. It just feels gross, especially if you're using an Xbox controller. I bought one for like 25 bucks because the package was completely destroyed. So I was like, you know what? Instead of buying it for like 80 bucks, I'll.
Ow.
And it works nice compared to my PlayStation controller because my PlayStation controller is, like 10 years old at this point almost, and
Damn.
not doing so great with the analog sticks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I found another relic. I found the Omni Codex. What's it do? Organic species modification points +1. Spawn pops from an extinct species on one of your planets.
Oh, that's great.
So do you just get to shit out dinosaurs now? Is that what we're talking about?
Literally, this is just to shit out fucking dead species.
Yeah.
That sounds...
No, I can't activate something while something else is on cooldown. Let me just click something real quick so I can still activate.
Let
Oh,
me
there we
click
go.
refresh.
Give me a pop.
You're like 300, and they can be actually pretty good species. Not gonna lie.
I kind of want to spawn in the 300 pops of a new species with random traits that are called Judgment. They'll be on Judgment. Where do I want them to spawn on? Padstill, Judgment, Noomgrin, Tumularid, or let's put them on Judgment.
Let's get judgmental. Yeah, let's get judgmental.
Bridge Galactic Law. Do I give a fuck? No.
Does anyone
What
give
are you
a fuck?
saying? Does David Bowie ever give a fuck?
It's literally like you're at war and you have to hire these like peacekeeping forces, and the only one me and Ryan care about is too expensive.
Of course
Yep.
it is, because why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, when you
David-
hire it, you gotta pay
David
like
Bowie.
1,000 energy credits.
Yeah, I went from making like 2,000 energy credits to like negative like 2K from hiring them. You might be able to afford them better than I can because I'm only making like 266 energy credits.
What do you mean I can't put fucking Flaming Strike on a colossal weapon? What do you mean I can't bitch slap motherfuckers with a sword that I lit on fire?
What do you mean I can't wipe my ass with a leaf I find on the...
That's not PC anymore? Oh, okay. I didn't know we lived in that time period.
I'm sorry. I thought this was America. I thought I was allowed
Oh,
to pee
sorry,
in
I
a public
thought this
park
was
at night
America.
when I'm drunk.
Just gets hauled off to jail by like 6 cops. The average American experience with
Me walking by
Las
the
Vegas.
American...
You walking past the American who thought they could just walk into Canada. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought this was America. No, it's Canada.
No, hey, this is Canada, eh, you fucking hoser, eh? You better fucking back the fuck off, eh, yo.
And the guy's just tied up on the back of a RCMP
Make me
horse.
show you the difference between nice and polite, buddy.
So wait, did the RCMP just patrol the border on horseback all day?
No.
Oh. But they're the mounted police.
Yes, they have horsebacks. We don't always have the horsebacks. You know how inefficient that shit would be if we only used horseback.
You know how long it is to go across the 29 parallel.
We have them for things, but it's like...
A
No.
truck would do it so much better.
Standard equipment.
I'm gonna get more coffee, BRB.
Get more coffee.
Mute, you cocksucker.
Metal, nice. Alright.
Yeah.
How much astral thread do you actually make a month?
Astral threads.
Yeah.
I see that word. Discovery.
Yeah, it's your astral actions.
I make 59.
I make 400.
Nice. I don't really focus on producing it. That's why.
I did the what was it? Which one was it? Which one was it? The thing that allowed you to build the thing? Was it that?
Yeah.
This one, the astral side. I built a max level
Nice.
because it goes with my research built planet, right?
Yeah.
It helps me with physics. So look, he's astral researchers. They're astral researchers now. It makes me 300. It's worth it if you want to spam it, right? If you want to spam those actions, it's worth. Calming.
Okay.
Look at that, Matt. When all three of us vote together now. Just instantly end the session. Isn't that nice?
Just going the wrong way.
To infinity and beyond.
No.
I might get off. I might get out, call it here though, so I can get food and such.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. We are in the last 100 years, I think, now, though.
All right.
This game's nearly over. You just need to wait for the end game crisis, really.
Yeah.
So it's mainly just me building mega structures and fixing any issues whilst waiting for the end game crisis.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. All right. I will get off.
All right, man. I'll talk with you next time.
Yeah. All right. See you.
You take it easy. Goodbye, Stellaris. So what you been up to?
Oh, pretty much just this. Not much else I can do because no jobs have hired me yet, which is annoying. I got
I know what you
rejected
mean.
from Costco. At least they rejected me instead of ghosted me. I'll take that.
Yeah. It's like I said, it's difficult. There's a giant housing crisis and job crisis in your country, and instead of fixing it smartly, they're doing the opposite.
And my dear old dad says I just need to get a job. And it's like, okay, I don't have one though. Fuck.
Easier said than done.
Uh-huh. Oh, and this confirms what you said about people have openings for jobs just constantly open all the time, but they don't actually do anything with it. The Costco job said in their email reply back to me that they always have that position open anyway. And it's like, then fucking why?
Yeah. It's so they know that if someone walked out tomorrow or if somebody died tomorrow, they have people that could fill the role instantly. That's why they have those positions like that.
Yeah. Also really shitty, but I
Yeah.
kind of get it.
But there's also a lot of jobs that do that because they just want to see if there's any market for people wanting to work in that industry.
And then they don't do anything about it anyway.
Yeah, because they don't have the space for it or they don't have the money for it. It's a shitty system unless you're trying to get governmental help to get like working and you're actually, but it's like it goes by government, so it's hard to say how that would be for you.
I feel like I'd be better off just collecting unemployment for the rest of my life.
Ooh,
Or at
would it
least
be?
until the market stabilizes itself, whenever that is.
The best thing to do is to just try to find something or rely on any type of connection to get something.
Alright.
You know, your dad wants you to work so badly. Why not just let him use a connection?
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to be doing something that requires schooling or like, you know, a specific degree or some shit like that, but something like that isn't bad. And the main thing too, and your mindset isn't if you hate the job and what you're doing is it's money, because government wage is once, and when you run out of funds, you're just sitting there drained until the end of the month. My current situations.
Yeah.
The best thing to do would just be get something and just focus on that, save up, and then just leave. It's like I told Dave, why save up money to try to buy a house in the States? How much money do you have to save up to buy a house in your area? And he starts like sighing and everything. I'm like, now, how much money do you have to save up to go buy a place back in Mexico? If you decided to say fuck it after 5 years of working and saving up, and you decided to immigrate back to Mexico. Not that you
Probably
lived
not
there
even
before.
a quarter of what we have to pay now.
You could leave with $5,000. About 90% of the planet's population, like country, not country, sorry, but like 90% of the countries on the planet, basically 1,000 US dollars is enough to set you up a month.
Yeah.
So it's like, instead of waiting for the opportunity to arrive in your country, which may never fucking arrives, because if it was going to be solved, they would have been doing that process a time ago. But this is shit that your parents dealt with, you know what I mean, back in the early 2000s
Alright.
when you were a kid, and it's shit they dealt with back in the 70s and even in the 80s. Not really much in the 90s, a little bit, but not much compared to 2000. But it's like, it's the same thing with my dad. It's why I can't talk about that, 'cause it's like I lose my shit. Like,
I
that's the
can't
main
talk
thing.
about work with my parents or jobs in
You know?
general because that's all they want me to do is just get one. And it's like, I can't. They're not hiring me. I don't know what you want me to do. I can't just
Yep.
shit out a job position I don't have.
Yep. It's the thing. Then it's like, well, then what's the alternatives? And the alternative, nothing.
Move moving
It's
out
like
of
people
the fucking
wonder-
country and starting over somewhere new.
Yep.
Basically all you can do at this point, but that also requires money that we don't have, sadly.
It's not only that. The one thing people have to realize when they leave their country and go to somebody else's country is that you shouldn't go there and expect it to be able to live the way you live in the US. You should be able to join the community there.
Yeah.
So if you move to like somewhere like Spain or Portugal, don't go there and be an American. Go there and try assimilating to the culture and to the
Be a Spaniard or a
be a local.
Portuguese.
Not even just assimilate, just partake in their community. That's what
Yeah.
they want. They don't want you to go there and compare everything to where you live. If that's the case, go back to living where you live. You know? That's one of the things, and the only other advice I'd have for people when it comes to like moving into anywhere else, fall in love with the actual area. Don't fall in love with the building. You could always change a building, a house, whatever, the inside, the outside. Fall in love with the area. Fall in love with the local. Fall in love with the you know what I mean? Fall in love with the stores that are around you. Fall in love with where you are, because then you'll want to you'll be motivated to actually be involved with that community, to engage with it rather than to just shelter yourself away. When it comes to like immigrating to another place, there are so many places that are dealing with lack of population that they have active immigration programs. So it's like,
Yeah,
that's
aren't
realistic.
there a number of countries that will pay people to move and live there?
Yep, depending on the country. I'm able to do something like that with Portugal,
Nice.
but that goes with dealing with everything else. And for me, I don't speak Portuguese.
I would love to live in Japan.
I deal with
but
health
I don't
problems, so
speak
it makes it hard.
Japanese, and
I would not recommend living in Japan.
And I can't deal with not having weed.
And not even just that, but I would just not recommend it because it's just not great.
No, the job market is way worse there than it is here.
Well, it's also just a completely different mentality. But the main thing is you're an outsider. You're never gonna be accepted inside that country.
Nope, they would be giving me eyes, and even if I was 50 years old
You know
and
what I mean?
saved
There are ways for you to live in Japan as an outsider and have fun, and get used to it. But you're always no matter what you do in that country, you're just gonna be an outsider. You have to be a major person in their community as an outsider to not really be viewed like that. But even then, like,
And that's rare.
you know what I mean? The main thing you got going for you is the fact that you're not black.
I really want
You'd
to.
have to lose weight though. You would have to lose weight because you are you're heavy set, so they'll gonna look at you bad for that.
Yeah.
And if you learn any Japanese, you will hear people talking about you bad.
That and a lot of Japanese structures are built for smaller people because they're just a smaller person in general, so I wouldn't be able to fit
Yep.
in most of them. I also hate that even by American standards, I'm technically obese. Medically, anyway.
I mean, you are. It's not a bad standard. You are.
I know.
You should be that. You should be under that in any system. It's just America's like people want to feel good about being obese, so we're gonna make them feel accepted instead of body shame, despite the fact that they should really do something unless it's a medical condition that's preventing them from weight. And even then, they should still deal with at least the medical procedures for it because obesity is just not great.
No.
And it's not a sense of you should be a health fitness freak. It's just it crushes your internal organs the more obese you are. You know what I mean, it does that. It stretches your joints.
At least I'm below the average for America in obesity.
Yeah. You're not bad. Trust me, I know. I know people that live in Canada that are way worse than you are with obesity.
Hell, even in England.
Hmm. I mean, you get it all over the planet. It's just the main thing is it shouldn't be viewed as a thing of like, if you want to be fat, go be fat. It should be viewed with like, there's no reason to view a fat person disgusting fucking like they used to do in the past.
Mhm.
But it should still be a situation of wanting to at least give them the encouragement of properly, you know what I mean? Of actually properly doing something about it. Since it's all fun and games until one day you go to see your doctor and your doctor's like,
Damn.
yeah, and it's not because of your weight, but it's because of the problems that are caused by the weight. You know what I mean? Look at like the show My 800-Pound Life. You know what I mean? How many people on that show actually survived?
They didn't.
Most of them didn't. Some people did, but most of them.
Same with Biggest Loser. Didn't they like revert back to their old habits as soon as the show ended?
Most people did. Like, the best way I'll put it is, why was Kitchen Nightmare so successful with the American production of the show, but not as seen as successful with the UK version?
Uh-huh.
It's because the UK version wasn't as high rate with yelling and stupidity from people, aka the Americans, thinking that they were just great at everything despite being self-taught. Which I'm not saying isn't good. There's many amazing people out there that are self-taught, but you know what I mean when I say that. But it's just different reaction. And another thing is, most of the restaurants in the UK that he helped had actually stayed around. Some of them are still functioning today, like really successful. As for the US, most of them have been closed down
Because we can't get our shit
because the
together.
minute he left, they sold the place because it helped them pay off their debt, or they revert back right to their old menus because they missed their old locals that used to come in that wanted the old deals when everything was cheap, cheap, cheap. So they go back to that, but that doesn't make them money. What happens? They close.
Mhm.
If you're selling them $40 worth of and you're selling it for $2, you're not making money.
You are shitting money out.
You're always losing money. So those restaurants always lose money and they never pull in new clientele. It's only the old fucking people that eat there. They're used to the fucking food because of their decayed fucking palates
Mhm.
and are mad because the prices change. But it's like, if you want to adapt, you have to increase your prices. Look at every restaurant franchise on the planet that isn't a mainstream restaurant. They have a reason to charge you more for food because they need to for survival. A place like McDonald's doesn't need to charge you $20 for a fucking Big Mac meal that costs them less than $8 to make.
Yeah, plus there's like a jillion McDonald's, so it's not like
Yep.
they would be hurting for money off of just one location.
Nope. But that's what it is. Oh yeah, D also got a PS5. There was a work thing going on at work, and one of his coworkers won it, so he bought it off the coworker like $500.
That's
Like right then and there, the
200
coworker was like, "Sure."
That's 250 cheaper than they're asking for now. Sony.
Yep. Even for the used market, that's not bad because that's like how much they are basically for me for the used market. So that's not bad.
Yeah, that's actually.
I think he actually paid it. I think he actually paid more like the American equivalent, like when I'm doing the conversion for that. I just don't feel like doing the conversion right.
I don't either.
I think it'd be like 350 or some shit like.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yep. He still wants to do his computer. I'm still wanting to do my computer, but I'm debating if I'm just gonna order one online for a pre-build because I don't have the money and the time to wait for
Parts.
doing a bunch of like individual parts to put it together myself. I'm on Windows 10. My PC's too dated to do like a simple upgrade to get the support for Windows 11. I have to do my CPU, my motherboard, and my RAM.
And I don't know how
And
much
I
longer
need a new
my
case because my airflow is
laptop
dog
can
shit.
handle shit.
Yeet.
My
But
husband.
it's the same thing though. If you're on government income, try putting some money away on this.
Yeah,
You got
definitely.
a few months before a good special comes that you can get something, and you can even just grab a new laptop. Better off.
Yeah.
Although I would recommend just doing with a computer and grabbing the stuff for that while you use your laptop on the side.
Oh, I definitely want to get a PC.
Yep.
My husband wants me to not get a PC because his brother built him one that is barely used, and it's so great, even though it's probably old and everything's outdated. Because that's how everything
How
works.
long ago was it built?
No idea. Probably 2-3 years.
If it's 2-3 years, then it should be all still bit decent. You'd be better off still like trying it and seeing, or at least like booting it up, joining the Discord and showing me like everything when it comes to the stuff. The main thing you need to know is just how much gigabytes of RAM it has, what CPU it's using, and the graphics card.
Yeah.
If it has this to actually run Windows 11 and can actually run Windows 11, that's already a good thing. Main thing you might probably have to end up doing is probably just a CPU, maybe RAM, and graphics. Graphics would probably be just the only thing, but it depends on what they did for graphics. But even then, if that's the case, then you just do a upgrade, and the graphics card just costs you like less than $300, probably not even, maybe around that. And you could just buy one used off the used market if you really.
True. Probably get one off of eBay just fine.
You ever just like the Facebook Marketplace or some shit around you? Me, I'm debating if I'm gonna buy one off the used market for like a computer, or if I'm just gonna buy one off. Because I'm not gonna spend like $1,000. I don't have the money.
Nobody has $1,000 unless they're a nepo baby.
No. Donald Trump's the Depo baby, but
Yeah, he is.
but no. I'll take a look and see when the market is around. Either way, I got until October 25th. Good doodles, so I'll take a look next month at the market and see what I find, and if I don't see anything, then I'll save a bit of my money. And then the month after that, I'll either buy something online, or I'll go to the city and buy something online. Don't really care too much about what's great, what's bad about it. Anything that's not too great, I'll just change later on. The thing is just that it's got the latest support, because once support ends for Windows, it'll still be fine for a little bit, but you don't want to rely on it or really even just take the chances. You're better off your security always just being smart.
Assy ass, you stupid boss.
Yep. Even Claudia though, she's down with doing a computer.
How is she doing
Yeah.
anyway?
She can be doing better mentally.
Couldn't we all?
She's had her self-harm tendencies wanting to come back a little.
Oh.
Yeah. But she's got a good psychiatrist, well, mainly therapist, I should say, that she sees. Psychiatrist is just really busy with other people, backlog and shit like.
I get that.
Yeah, a lot of people need a psychologist, and it's crazy in the market. She's not so bad. Kind of the same with me, I guess. To be honest, we're both just not thinking about the negatives of it. Just like, we're alive, that's what matters.
Yep.
Things can be better, things can be worse.
The weird middle ground.
That's life, though.
Yeah.
There's things we could be doing ourselves to make our life a lot better, but we shut down. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So it makes it difficult.
Very difficult. I should know.
Megamind, are you here as a customer?
No, I am not selling that.
I get my new guitar strings actually last week, and so I'm happy with that. I had to get them over here though, and they were fucking expensive.
I bet they were.
I mean, they're guitar strings; they're not that expensive. Every time I say that, bass strings cost or sometimes 60 depending on the string. But the packs that I grabbed this time are usually like $7.99, and they were like almost like $10. I ended up spending $22 for 2 packs. And the pack I usually grab, which is usually like $14, was like $21. So I was like, fuck that. I don't feel like playing that, so I bought 2 guitar packs. This way I don't have to worry about doing my guitar strings next time. I could just change them.
Nice.
I must.
With that first riff of the guitar, I was like, is that the Happy Wheels theme I hear?
That's just me tuning it. Oh, it's all in tune.
Yay! I want to learn how to play a guitar again, but I don't have the patience for it.
I know what you mean.
What's up, Philionar? Welcome to the stream. I just killed this boss here. It's going good. I started the build again, so having more fun on Capsaicin, and I made another build off stream, and I'm proud of that one because it's 85, and I went into the DLC like a lunatic. But I did it. I got the weapon I wanted.
Forgot that I could watch you play the game. Let me just mute the stream though, because I don't need to hear myself.
Bitch. Fascinating, Mr. Apostle. Counter option. Suck it. And that's Scouring Black Flame and the Godskin Peeler. Really? 22 decks? I thought it was 20. Ah well. It's fine. Right. I can... Yeah, I'm that lazy. I'll just fucking teleport down there. It would have been quicker if I had the Bloodhound's Fang out, to be honest, Philionor, but I don't know. I like the Zwei hand, that I need to use it more.
Zwei hand. Every time I hear Zwei, I just think of fucking Soul Eater.
Yeah.
Not Soul Eater, fuck,
Soul Calibur.
Blue Exorcist.
Okay. And Philionor, this is going to be a flame art build with the Fire Knight's Greatsword from the DLC. So though, it's gonna suck to farm that.
That's it. I played Night Rain on PlayStation.
How did you like it?
Uh,
That's
completely
all
honest,
needed to know.
I don't care what at all about it.
Me either.
Like, it's interesting, but I really don't like $20. Not even $20, like $15, and it's like it's a fun little DLC. But like,
As a whole game, no.
no, it feels like they added a game mode to this. That's basically what I felt like.
Yeah, it's also it's a battle royale.
I don't like the
but it's also
classing either.
not.
Yeah, I don't like the classing either. I don't like the fact that you have to choose like really shitty character predetermined build,
Yeah,
and you can't change your armor either, which I don't like.
yeah, that is lame. Damn, I didn't even know that.
Yep. And there's like there's other characters you can unlock in the thing that are like quite fun, but like, eh.
Don't care enough to actually.
It's
do
fun for the dedicated players that want to try hard against the AI and maybe have a fun time with their friends while doing it, but like,
I feel like it's also more casual friendly.
yeah, it is more yeah, it is because you don't have like player PvP aspect of it, but the game is still the game, so like it takes away a lot of what you get from like doing your own stuff, and it's like they have their own systems that are like overpowered, but
Why
for
did
me
I
it's just
grab that? I knew
mediocre.
exactly what it was.
The one thing I'd say is what they did for like the playing with friends system there, they should just add to the game defaultly. That would have been more entertaining.
They won't.
Nope.
Because that makes too much sense.
Hmm.
Hell, what seamless co-op does for the fucking multiplayer should be added, but they won't. Because FromSoftware doesn't actually care. If they cared about the issues that they've been facing for almost 20 years, they would have fixed it 20 years ago. That's just my
Well,
two
that and the
cents
one
on
thing to realize too is that this game isn't really done by the dude that actually did the whole Soul series.
it.
He's busy working on projects still for like a decade, it feels like, before he's gonna start working on the next thing, and it's also the main reason why Bloodborne hasn't been done. Is because who does Bloodborne? The dude that does all the Dark Souls game.
And he's backlogged as fuck. Just like
Yep.
everybody else.
But it's also why the people that like this game are the ones that have like never touched any of the other games in the series. And if that dude had made Elden Ring, oh my god, I don't think as many people would when it came to like the casual audience.
No. This
The
game
modding
is
scene
way
would be
too
what made the casual audience really get in. Would make the casual audience get into the game, because that was Dark Souls 3 for you.
Mm.
Seamless co-op Dark Souls 3 got so many casual players into it because they could do the whole thing with their buddy without having to run through parts that they didn't know. Because the game is extremely confusing, doesn't hold your hand at all.
Yep.
When it comes to where you're going, how you're going, and what direction you're going, until you beat the game and you realize, oh, I got the bad ending. Where did I
Whoops.
fuck up? And then you change up one thing, and then you realize, no, you got to change up how you did everything because you just did everything.
You need to go
Despite
into
thinking
a
you did everything
Excel
good.
spreadsheet to figure out where you went
It's like,
wrong.
how do you get the good ending? You have to do like most of the bad stuff. It's like, what do you mean by that? It's like, well, you
There's
think
bad
this is the good
stuff.
answer here because you think you're being good, but it causes this to happen later, which means you kill them, which is a bad thing. So you get the bad ending. So you have to do this then, and then you have to rush this before you get to this section to defeat that boss, because if you do that, then you get the bad ending. What?
But then you didn't kill this guy, so you still get the bad ending.
Yep. And how do you get the secret ending?
You don't.
It's like, to be honest, the secret ending is probably not that secret until people realize that was the secret ending, because like my first beating of Dark Souls 3 was the secret ending. And I was like, wow, that's great.
Kinda lame though.
Yeah. But like I said, the games are fun. There are things with it that are great, but it's like
Excuse me.
they should start focusing on things that people actually want for the game rather than just like
Amazing story.
not caring, because it's like the animations are cool, but 90% of the weapons just feel useless.
Especially after like 2 whole years of patchwork.
Or even before the patchwork, it's like, oh wow, this boss is using this weapon. It looks so cool. I can't wait to get it. You get it, and it's just complete dog shit. That does no damage compared to the fact that it was one tapping your build. And on top of that, the ability it had that looked cool, you can't even use. It's a downgraded version of it that looks like your infant just sneezed as a dragon and accidentally produced fire.
That's the part.
Yep.
Yeah, that's been my issue with From Software pretty much since I started playing Dark Souls 3 is when I got Vort's Great Hammer from the boss fight. I was like, why does this kind of suck though?
But
It's
the main thing with
cool.
that isn't even the problem. The main problem is just the fact that they make the enemies just way too stupid. And I don't mean that in a sense of like, oh, they're so easy to beat. I mean that in a sense of it's just R1 spam.
Mhm.
But instead of it being R1 spam, it's now just multiple like one hit KO movement spams. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
here's a
like,
chain attack of multiple abilities that you'll never be able to produce yourself. And it's like the only way you're gonna produce that is heavily modding your game to be able to like use those abilities in chain with each other.
and become the boss itself.
Yep, which the fact the game doesn't do is stupid because you're basically turning into the ultimate god in these games.
Yeah, we're supposed to be overpowered. That's the point.
You know, Dark Souls 3, you went from being a fucking no one to being the the kindled, to being the actual fucking bearer of the flame. Like,
I mean, fuck me, in Elden Ring, we're literally killing demigods, and then
Yep.
a god at the end of it, and we
yep.
don't feel
The
like
only
it.
one that really made you have a better feel with that out of all the games there was Bloodborne.
Mhm. Oh, I felt dangerous when I completed
Until a
Bloodborne the
random
first time.
enemy you're running past to go to a ladder manages to shoot you while you're getting on the ladder, and the game decides bullet mechanic equals burn, you die in one shot, despite the fact that if you breathe on the enemy, it would have fucking eradicated into a Thanos snap.
And the enemy that shot you only hit a pixel of your ankle. But that was an
Not
instant
even.
kill.
It grazed your shoulder blade of your metal armor, and that was enough to kill you, despite the fact that it didn't even penetrate your armor.
The air pressure from the bullet killed
You,
you.
you'd have a little cut on the armor, and it was enough to kill you. Yeah.
I miss Bloodborne though. I want the PC, like the remake to be good. The one that people are making. I think it's fan made.
You,
I know there's PS4 emulators. I wonder how good that works.
not on your not on your PC.
Yeah, probably not.
If you got a new PC, or if you found out how good your husband's PC is,
I doubt
and
it's that
talked
good.
with it with me, maybe, but you'd basically need like a pretty decent thing. It's pretty beefy to run those emulators.
Noted. The school's at it.
Plus, you also just have a PlayStation, so you'd have a better experience playing it. To be honest.
I know, but it's at 30 FPS normally.
Yeah, but playing it on your PC with 60 FPS is just gonna make the game run like crap because the game isn't meant to run on 60 FPS. What do you think when you run an emulator of like old games on your system, let's say NES, even Game Boy, everything goes really fast. Or if you play a game that was made, even if you bought it on Steam, but if it was made for like 2006 with like PlayStation 3 eras and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Or even a PS2 game, it's why the cutscenes are broken, or so much of it seems broken, or just, you know what I mean, so wonky compared to what it used to be. It's because of that. It's the same thing with playing like pixel games, like with pixel art. A lot of those pixel art games were made with like certain CRT images in mind, with certain filters preset, like not preset, but like them working with like certain monitors, so they had like art styles that fit certain things. What you're getting on your computer is an OLED screen, so you're seeing every fucking pixel, so the art styles look terrible for like Castlevania, compared to playing it on like, you know, an actual CRTV.
One of them old tube TVs.
You-
Hello, Radon, you limey fuck.
Also, the main thing you'd have to realize is, do you have the space to download the mod, the emulator, and just the game?
I'd be better off getting an Elgato capture card and fucking using
Yeah.
that shit.
Although the one thing that would be good if you did do the computer thing is that you could use laptop as a streaming platform, or even if the computer isn't that great, you want to buy your own computer,
Ow.
or say you just still want to get your own computer in case you want to just like, you know, do some PC gaming with your husband every so often and whenever.
Fuck.
You could still just use that computer as like your streaming hub. So like instead of you streaming at, you know, the quality you're streaming at now, you could actually do higher quality streaming because you're at 480p. And quality matters when you're doing content. People have low
Oh, it
brains, so
does.
when they see any type of pixelation, they go ugh. Where's the castle riders?
The glory of the
Where's the subway runner, man? Why don't I see that little man running in the subway?
Why is this guy talking endlessly about a subject I'm interested in? I don't care anymore.
Yep.
Sad,
I
but
was
true.
interested in this subject for 3 seconds until I figured out that the thing doing this one thing was bad, so now I don't care about the subject, despite the fact that that's only one, not even a 0.01 percentage of the percentages.
Who could expect? Just you wait. Who could expect? Just you wait.
Excuse me.
You'd have been excused, donkey.
Donkey! Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, I remember what I want to know. God, my fucking damn. And once I go get that ash whir, I'm gonna go to the other area. I know that's so specific there, chat. I'm sorry. I'm really fucking tired right now. Exquisite. Okay, that was a parry. I don't know what homunculus you think should have been running this bitch for mechanics, but no. Dude, what is a parry to you fucking retards? Like, straight up, dude. Parries in this game just might as well never be thrown out, ever. Even against PvE. Because the timing is so fucked compared to other games. It's embarrassing being a fan of From Software in 2025. They just honestly shut the bed with all the mechanics in Elven. Okay, not every boss or enemy in this game needs a wombo combo. Can you, like, calm down? I wanted to dodge, not press the fucking R1 button. That's what I get for using Microsoft. Stop delaying all your swings, you fat bastard. Boy. That's a nice fucking open ass fucking air of your body. Or God, whatever. I was walking in the air, you fucking retards. Can you please get that under control? know why they feel the need to grapevine in front of me like that. It's like, this isn't dance class, okay? I pushed the button to get off the horse. Please get me off the horse. Thank you, friend. It's another thing that's been an issue since day one that they have not fixed because they don't care. Oh, let me up there, you stupid bastard. Thank you. Yes, even though I was mid-sprint, I just... Okay, whatever. Thank you, iframes. I'm so glad I got that pairing. I would have been furious if I hadn't. Sure. Can you not be the most obnoxious little child in this fucking world, please?
No.
I hate the fucking D-pad placement on this bitch of a controller. Ugh. It's just so not ergonomic to how you should play on a controller. I'm almost tempted to go to fucking mouse and keyboard, but I know that would be a train wreck and a half. I actually knew someone who plays on mouse and keyboard, Devil, and it confounds me to this day.
And what?
Elden Ring. He plays it on mouse and keyboard, and I'm just disgusted and confused all at once.
Yeah, I know quite a few people that do. Those PC players I do know play it with PC. It's mainly just the console dudes that are like, nope.
Need controller.
My brain can't function without doo-doo in the butt.
The weird thing is, I like playing shooters better with a mouse and keyboard because it just feels better. Not Marvel Rivals. Well, no, Marvel Rivals is actually fine on mouse and keyboard. It's controller that I hate the most for it. Because it sucks. Get on the latter flan. For the love of everything that is juicy and yeah. Why are you 20 and 20, you ass clown? Fuck you. There's better shit. Exquisite. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel and BRB. I forget this weapon's +9, so it's more powerful than I give it credit for. Cute. Yeah, just stand there and not shoot me. That's helpful. Hey, you don't need to be sidestepping me like that, G. It's not that big of a deal. Did I do Vare's questline? No, I don't think I did. Yeah. Scusi. Mine. Yo, what the fuck just took a shit ton of damage over there? What the fuck was that? was a little concerning. The hell was that? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I should probably do Vari's questline. Before I forget. Hey, what up, bitch?
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
That's nice. Can you please shut up? Thank you. Oh, who would have thought tensing all the muscles in my arm to skip dialogue quicker would hurt? Not me, obviously. I will eat you.
My corona.
My corona. And you're just drinking beer. I'm honestly surprised Weird Al hasn't made a My Corona. Or My Sharona.
I mean, I don't know. He gets permission from people to do stuff, and when they say no, doesn't.
Can I get
cross
off
that
the
boundary.
fakakta horse? Thank you. Jesus
Nah.
Christ.
You gotta stay on that Fukaka.
Yeah, I guess, because I was mashing the buttons to get off, and I was just standing there like,
what are you
huh?
doing here?
Dying to Itachi. What does it look like, bitch? Rock sand. That's probably not what you're playing, but it sounds like it to me.
My words are truly, I believe, even words. Oh.
That's nice. Can you please shut up? Thank you. Oh, it is. Cool, I called it.
Rocks. That's my favorite version of the song. Is when it just says rocks.
And then that's the whole song is just rocks. Rocks!
Just no other lyric. It's just him saying rocks.
Yep.
Rocks.
Such a dumb parody, but it works so well. Damn, that still gets a B scaling. That is monstrous. B scaling for the lightning slash of war. Okay, I'm gonna save those for going into the Godskin Noble fight in Volcano Manor. That's the place. Jesus fucking Christ. I think I need more coffee because my brain is just like,
Volcano
frozen.
Man. Krakatoa.
All the old men I'm running away from. Hello. No. 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 Go away. I said go away! No, don't touch me. Oh. I gotta admit, this sword looks awesome coated in lightning. Hello, Moto. Okay, Boy. Yeah, just stand there like a retard. Whatever, bro. Riveting gameplay. Excuse me. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go get the second Great Stars. Bitch slap. Actually, that's more of a donkey punch because I hit him in the back of the head when he wasn't looking. Yeah! Ow. Dankeschön. Now perish. Yes! Wow, right between his legs and into the dude with a spear. How did you know? That is exactly where I was aiming from software. Once.
You're a wonder wall. Money me bent down like that. And I saw was that long object sticking down between his legs. I was like, oh man, they actually put his dick in the game.
This dude.
I know what word you're about to say there, City.
Mm-hmm. You know me so well.
I do. We could not talk for 5 years straight, and I'd still know you too well.
Same.
And that's when you feel like we're good friends.
Oy.
You gotta love the fact that you fell off that, so you had an extra fucking 2-second animation you couldn't skip.
I have loved that since the day I have figured out it existed in this game. Franchise.
Since Demon Souls.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, bro, why? Oh, it's to
Don't
add
drink that
realism.
flask in the wrong moment. What do you mean starts to drink the flask, realize you move 1 inch per second? It's like, oh man, I remember when you used to try to move when you drank the flask, and it would cancel it out completely.
You couldn't walk at all. I hated that in Dark Souls. Like, what do you mean
Or about-
I can't walk while...
What about when you would take it, and before finishing it, if you're about to get swung, you would start moving, and it would just completely cancel it with the roll, right?
Mhm.
And then you'd be like, oh, I'm still at a quarter of health. Fuck.
What do you mean I can't sprint up ladders? One of the biggest things that I loathe about Elden Ring is that when you land on the ground after falling from somewhere, like if you jump off a cliff, you can't just roll to cancel the recovery animation. You have to let it play out, and I hate it. Nope, you give me that face. Alright. I think that's enough lollygagging. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to Vari. No, I don't love making. I don't like making love at midnight. I want to go to bed. Damn it. Yeah. That's who it is. It's a really weirdly catchy song, just like pumped up kicks.
Oh, I'm glad. You
Oh,
have
I've shot the bed. This is all the blood on me. You thought this was blood, but no, I shit. I shit blood now. That's how down for Moke's dick I am. I shit blood now. Oh my god, it's a maiden, but the only maidens I can get are dead. Fuck!
You've come and with this a nightmare. This Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth. Never you
I'm an old man. Oh, wait.
Amend the power I've got, but you mustn't. The meeting is luminary. We must.
I wish I could kill you, but you'd probably one-tap me at this level. And I don't feel like dealing with that ever. Alright, time to go to the...
It's always a fun song to play.
Yeah. Time to go to Volcano Manor to get
Do
the
you like
blasphemous
pina
Billy Blade.
colada? Getting fucked by some dick. You got a nut by tomorrow noon.
Damn, I can't believe it's 11 o'clock already. I...
It's
am
2
gonna-
p.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Volcano Manor, and then I'm probably gonna take a break and make a sandwich.
Noise.
And then continue to not do PvP in this game.
I don't blame you. Like I said, I always recommended avoiding it for you. You get too hot with it,
I don't know.
and the scene is just too dog shit. So there's no point focusing on it. You're better off just doing the other stuff you enjoy. Focus on builds and shit.
Yeah. You thought you could get away, bitch. Nice, now he's all the way over there like a fucking jackass. No, you're gonna have to come back over to here where you're not gonna despawn if I move too far away. Come on. There you go. Good numbnuts.
I know exactly the song to play that I know you're gonna like if you hear it.
Okay, does every enemy need a tantrum mode? No, no it doesn't. But thank you, From Software.
Around for the 10th time today. Gunshot in the background, instantly.
Fucking god.
Instant gunshot in the background.
Yeah.
The minute you hear Self-Esteem start playing. I run her off for the gunshot.
The first note is just a gunshot. I would rather listen to Darude Sandstorm back to back for 2 hours straight than Self-Esteem.
Don't tempt me, you know I can play that.
I know you can.
Instantly know the note.
Procedure. Krillin, don't look at it. Krillin? If I had to sing a song word for word without messing up to survive something, I would just pick this song.
The whole thing, right? It's the whole song is right. It's just it's those 3 parts I just played. You just combine them and that's the whole song.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro! Get off me, bro! I don't owe you any money. Damn.
Damn, son.
Fucking white privilege having head ass. Like, why do these enemies have to be the most obnoxious children ever? It's like I'm trying to discipline a child and he figured out where a crowbar was.
Yeah.
Fuck. And I'm somehow the asshole here. Love that. Again, why do so many enemies in this game need a tantrum throwing mode, and they spam that almost always? I wish he would have continued to fall off a cliff, but a ring out is not allowed in boss fights in From Software games, fucking apparently. Yes! Even though, no. But whatever. There you go. That should have hit me if I didn't roll. And that makes fucking sense. Underbelly. I can't see what the fuck is going on right now. Swap into a better weapon, because, yeah. Thank you, From Software. I appreciate your shit game design. Come on, you feculent worm. Bro! Why? Fucking
Goddamn.
retards don't know how to design a game.
Should rename him from Magma Worm to Magma Nit.
All they know how to do is just make enemies really fucking bullshit powerful and then just spam one move 20 times and call it good.
Yeah. Let's call this a day.
Fuck my asshole, dude.
Clammy Sharks. Yeah. Clammy Sharks on that line. Good day, chops. We're gonna call this a day now.
Why does it need to linger for 30 years, bro? Oh, it's a stage hazard. We're in the middle of a fucking volcano. What do you mean stage hazard? This entire landscape is a stage hazard, for shit's sake. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do before, but no, he got stuck on a fucking rock like a dumbass in the snow. Doesn't know how to drive.
Dumbass in the snow.
Why does he need iframes when after being riposted? Do you know how stupid that is? Extremely. Also, I love how I bled a dragon. Something that physically should not be able to bleed like that. Unless I really got up his asshole. Are you done? And again, why does it have to linger for 30 years, dude? And then all he does is just that. You know what really grinds my gears, Elden Ring? Everything. Oh, but that time it doesn't one-shot me. Got it. The one time I take the full move in the fucking face and he doesn't one-tap me. God, I love it. Make it make sense. I'm gonna cut off his tail so I can use the weapon. That's how that works, right? That's his weak point. That they definitely didn't get rid of from Dark Souls 2. Don't know why they got rid of that. That just doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna keep dragons, keep the weakness. But again, don't let me tell you how to make a game from software. I would have made it way less retarded. Cool, I don't care about the draconic power. I just want to eat shit. So I'm gonna go crack open this McDonald's and eat shit. Especially in America. Dude, are you getting hurt by the lava or are you nutting? I can't tell.
I hardly take it. I won't be. Perhaps notes above the. Perhaps the notes above the.
It's fine. Alright, now let me go get the sword I want, because god fucking damn it, why wouldn't it be locked behind a boss fight that everybody finds insufferable? Because it is insufferable. It insists upon itself, Lois.
This'll be the day.
Shit! God, why does that take so fucking long, bro? Who's the jackass who thought that needs to be a thing? I'm gonna eat his fucking testicles. With my prayers. Get off the fucking horse, bitch! Damn, son! Where'd you find that? Infuriation Station? Okay. That's nice. Counterpoint. Oh wait, I know how to deal with this bastard. Oh! Oh, love your soul. Yeah, you throw that lightning right there, bitch. If that's your quick step, I want my. You should get your money back. Hey, you better give me that. Fucking ingrate. Thanks for the shit item I don't want or use. Hello. Oh my god, you finally buffed that fucking weapon. I dodged, but it. Thank you. Okay. Love getting stuck on terrain, because why the fuck not? Shut up. You do not need to scream like a fucking liberal being told no. Political joke. It's a joke, YouTube. I hate how I have to specify that too these days.
Children scream, the lovers
You didn't see anything.
and the three.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Right this way. Sure. Sippy, sippy on that blue juice. God, that's like 100-foot ladder. Jesus. I wonder how well this slap is gonna do against the fucking falling star beast here. Probably not very, but it's gonna be interesting to try anyway. Whoa! Greetings and bienvenue, power bottoms. That's a nice charge you got there. I do so little damage to it. Probably because I'm using a slicing weapon instead of a blunt. Ow. You know what? Fair point. Okay, let's like take it way back here, bud. There you go. Right up your ass. Ooh. Sippy sippy. Yes, even though I dodged, but whatever, bro. Oh, mama! Forgot about that move. Really? You just got done charging, bro. Bro. Get off your high rock. This isn't Saul's line. Okay. Yes! Thank you from Miss Septuia. No to everything about what you were about to do. Okay, with the effect on the screen lingering longer than his life did, I was a little concerned. Just a little bit. There we go, that's what I wanted. Later. Nope. Later. Loser! You're a loser! You're a big loser! You want a baby, you big loser? You want a bottle, you big loser? Dragon Wind Grease. For that dragon, I'm saving those up for.
Save them up.
Give me that set!
We're still on the floor, still a shoddy little penny.
No. Fucking hate those things.
Yeah, Sam, because they're black. What? The black. What? Limp Bizkit making a song about why they hate black people.
It's a joke, YouTube.
What?
Still
Me
hate-
saying Limp Bizkit making a joke about black people?
Yeah, I guess. I have
I
to.
mean, I said it's a joke.
Okay. Just have to make triple
They
sure
did it all
because
for the
you
black
never
people,
know about
instead of the
YouTube.
nookie. Although there's another N word that could fit.
Oh, wait. I just had a brilliant idea. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh,
I went to go make myself something to eat.
noise.
But yeah, he's fighting. Well, not fighting. He's trying to get full custody of his son finally.
Noise.
And the thing
Hey.
that's gonna probably help him the most
Who
is the
has
fact that he doesn't want
custody.
Huh?
Who has custody currently?
Kayla.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which one it was.
That was Kayla.
No, but doesn't he have like 2 other kids?
One other kid.
Ah.
And the other kid isn't really confirmed his.
Right, because the crazy bitch forged his signature on papers and shit.
Yep, it was his grandmother that did the signature signing. That's why, or some shit like that.
And she coincidentally got pregnant as soon as he disappeared. Or went to work. I think that was on the oil rig at the time.
Mm.
He's had so many crazy
That's when he was
stories
doing
that it's hard
construction.
yeah, it's hard to keep track.
He was like, what? not 2 states, like maybe 3, 4 states over.
And she was pregnant 2 months, like, into his
She was,
stint.
yeah, while he was like there, like halfway during his work session.
So, physically impossible for him to be the father. Oh, thank God.
But that one isn't doing so great.
I can't imagine why.
Well, she's with a terrible person, and I think Child Protective Services is getting involved with it.
It's hard to feel bad, though.
But with his kid, though, he has full custody right now,
Mm.
from what I remember. He's been dealing with some shit with Kayla,
'Cause she
which
is
yeah,
also
it
a
isn't
psycho.
new, but it's related to like affecting the kid type of situation.
I say you need to take it seriously.
Yeah. But the main thing that's gonna help him is the fact that he doesn't want any financial support. He makes more than enough money to support the kid, and he works a good enough schedule that he could raise his kid, even working full time, on his own.
That's rare, actually.
You
Especially
know what I mean?
nowadays.
He's in a decent job that actually value that type of stuff. You know what I mean? When he dealt with the bad mental breakdown because of some crap a few months back, his job was giving him time off and everything, telling him not to worry about it and stuff like that. Even with him dealing with Kayla, with his son when he got custody, when he was like not getting custody, because you know what I mean, like that's whole legal procedure. But he like brought his son back to his place, like he had time off from work and shit like that. So
Dude, I would have gotten fired if I even had a hint of a mental breakdown.
Eat.
Hey, that was jelly.
he's doing good. He's keeping his head up. It's not the greatest job in the world, but it pays the bills and he gets good money on the side and everything from it. So he's like,
Plus, he
why
gets
not
to
have
raise
full
his
custody
son.
of his kid? He doesn't need any financial support from Kayla because she's not in a spot to do that. But he's like, what's the point of me paying for her to raise my kid when my money isn't being used on my kid?
Yeah, it would be used.
You know what I mean? He's like, I can't guarantee that.
No, you can't.
But he's like, fuck it.
Well, good for him.
From what I heard from him last time, she seemed to be getting into the not so fun scenes, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I think she was in prison actually too. A few times.
See, that's why you don't have custody of your kid.
Mhm.
Yep, wrong room.
One of the
Need to go
times
into the other
was
room
because
that
of D
looks the
though, because she was going crazy on D.
same. Mhm.
But D's been very civil on this stuff,
That's the important
so it
part.
shouldn't be a problem. That's the thing.
Yeah. Wait.
Like the main thing is just remember it's for your kid, you know.
Oh, man, I already killed the fucking... Nope. God, wow. I really am stupid. I forgot I already killed the boss I was getting geared up to kill.
Mhm.
Idiot.
I told him that. I was like, no, man, come on.
No. Get
Stop
me up
thinking with
there.
your dick. Think with your head for once, you know.
Aha! Yeah,
Hey.
that's pretty good. You. I.
Yep. And I've clarified that too for him before. I'm like, ND, when I say your head, I mean your fucking brain. I don't mean your penis tip. I don't think like that. And then I'm like, are you sure? Do you want me to sit into this conversation? Because I won't have to open my mouth. He'll go over everything.
Can you
He's
not
gay. It's their
cough
thing.
with
And
y- Can you not
his
deep throat
buddy
your
starts
microphone?
laughing.
Yeah, I'm half gay, twice as sassy. Don't at me, bitch.
That's like, you know. But he's getting the mentality there. He had the mentality in the past. It was just dealing with life, dealing with work, wanting to focus on yourself. But it's like, you have to know how to focus on yourself. You're not focusing on yourself by trying to rush into a relationship with random people or even with people that you know is going to end up toxic. Well, no, we argue jokingly. It's like it's not a jokingly argument. If
Who
it turns
fucking
into an
argues
actual grudge you're
jokingly?
both holding against each other, that's an actual argument. That's a conflict.
And
You
that's
know?
not good for a kid.
I'm like, it's fun
Trust
to
me.
have like joking arguments with each other, but you need to know when's a joking and when's not a joking argument. Like me, I couldn't be in a relationship like that.
Me either.
I grew up with my parents yelling at each other 24/7. Everything was a conflict between the two of them. I don't need that. I don't want that in my relationship. I don't want to have kids and have that be with what my children deal with.
Because that's even less healthy. And you and I both know that.
That's the main thing with that. It's the mentality for me, you know? If you have a child and you had the mentality of knowing you were going to have that child and fully went fucking through with it, take responsibility. Taking responsibility doesn't mean manning up to every action your child does that's wrong. It means just making your child your priority. That should be the case. And when your child's an adult and is able to take care of himself or start to get to that point where he can start preparing to go to the world to take care of himself, that's when you go back to focusing on the other stuff. But when you have a child, that's the main purpose. You know, look at every animal in the animal kingdom that has a child. You know what I mean? Most of them are extremely defensive over their children until their children are at an age where they can fend for themselves, hunt for themselves, gather by themselves.
And all that jazz. You
Mhm.
like jazz?
Do you like jazz? I say as I shit my microphone. SpongeBob, me boy.
You like jazz?
Mr. Krabs, I have a bunch of smegma.
Ugh.
When I'm eating crab dinner, I should not talk about that either.
No. No, you should not. Fuck
But
this
I'm
boss.
basically
fighting
full
this
from
boss.
this. And by full, I mean that's basically all the pasta I can take.
God, I wish I could stop doing that. Alright, the one weapon to use against this boss and nothing else. Woo!
Rocks. You don't have to put on the red rocks. Put on the red rocks.
I don't know how to dodge that move, and I fucking hate that I don't know how to dodge it.
Ta-da.
Knock it off. Bitch. Should probably quit that. Bitch. Booyaka. Really? Sure. We'll pretend I don't have enough fucking FP juice for that. Okay, I dodged, you input eating fucks. Yes. Needs that much of a hitbox. Thank you, Crumb Software. You shit devs. You fucking fell off after Demon Souls. I get that he's supposed to be all-encompassing, but can he not put me against the door, please? Hey, he still has a hit of HP left. Can I? Okay. Just asking them. I guess the answer is no. Dude.
Say it backwards. I dare you, stun seed. Seed.
Yeah, I better fucking get that goddamn thing.
Well, actually, the enemy was in the middle of an anime. Just so happened to make him invulnerable.
Don't tempt them, devil, because they will.
What do you mean? They've done that in the past.
Oh my god,
Wait a
shut
minute.
up, no one's talking to you, you stupid snake.
Snake. Snake.
Snake,
Snake,
snake, snore, snake it all the time. Wait.
Snake. 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 Gryffindor.
I'm a snake. Oh, I know where to get a
Remind
silver
me, good
7.
sir, where art thou taking the hobbit?
That's just the answer, is loud throat clearing.
They're taking the hobbits to loud. Turns into Mongolian throat. They're taking the hobbits to.
And it's just zooming in slowly on the Eye of Sauron. Right. I need to go trade in the swole for the fucking weapon. I mean,
Alright.
You
remembrance,
gotta
because
go
we're not
trade
talking
in
about
the swole.
souls anymore. Hey, what up, bitch? Give me that good. Hell yeah, player. Dankeschön.
Me when I fall asleep.
Ha hoo ha ha hee ha hoo.
Me
Solo,
asking this random chick named Annie.
if she's okay. Are you okay?
You ever do that?
Are you
Go
okay?
on social
Are you
media,
okay?
message random people. Annie. Annie, are you in here? You okay,
That would
Annie?
be so funny but annoying at the same time.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by abusive relationship, bro. Doodle doo. Doo. Oh, it's Truck Coon.
Ugh, that's such a weird concept for anime.
Itagima, Truck Coon.
Hazakimasu! Selling that, selling that, selling that, keeping that, because if I sell that, I'm gonna be sad. It's not delivery, it's depresso.
It's not delivery. It's the smells of the damned coming out of gates
It's
of
your
hell.
ass.
Your grandmother didn't go to heaven; she went to hell. They were German.
Oh.
You find a uniform with an SS on it in your closet. You look at him and he's giving you.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to kill some bitches. Well, I don't need Blythe's armor, so I don't need to do his quest learn.
Satisfaction. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo.
Oh. Hey, right. Let's do this. Oh.
'Cause I'm just a teenage dumbass baby.
Ugh, that song.
Say we don't need a dumb for a baby. When you're talking with that one chick and she's like, no, I'm really religious, so we can't fuck.
Not with that attitude.
Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is. I feel good.
I feel good. I knew that I would. Yes, Middies, I know you want fucking. Guess what, you little niglet? There's no food. We gotta wait till my mom gets back so she can get back with the fucking cat food. What do you do, the cat? You want me to fucking throw open your food bowl?
This ain't bird law. You
Yeah, I'm not
fucking idiot.
feeding a fucking duckling.
Even then, hunt that with my prayers.
The cat just meows behind me. The fuck you just called me, bitch?
The fuck you just
Vince,
said
move.
me, you little
Go move,
shit.
move.
Get out of my way, you teenage dirtbag.
Get out of here, you little dogger. You know, why do they call it eggnog? Call it eggnog.
You know, I hadn't thought of that. That's a good point, though.
Eggnog. It'd still be NEG, which is like, no, that sounds a
Oh
little
my
bit
fucking
too
god,
sad.
die,
Eggnog.
please.
Die the Nola.
Give me
My
your
god, die.
shit, boy.
Hey guys, die the Nogla.
Hey guys, it's Die here.
Hey guys, die.
Hey guys, it's dog shit de novo.
Die the Nogla.
I wouldn't call him dog shit, he's just not for me anymore. I outgrew him. Which is weird because my sense of humor is way more juvenile.
I mean, he's not bad when it comes to like being with a, but he's not really a content person. I watch my own.
Me either. I would almost always just watch the like other people in the friend group that he was in.
I'm a fan
Yeah,
of
you
Screw.
get the fuck back there, bitch. Ain't right.
Said I'm just a Once you get down with the sickness, times me.
No, don't touch me. Your hands are dirty. No, Becky. Your hands are dirty. What's up? Come on. Come on. Damn, that fucking lag, dude. Jesus. Where'd the other dude go? Did he roll off a cliff? A cat?
See, at least the game was generous because not every one of those roly-poly enemies decided to go roly mode, because that's happened.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you so much, Devil, for bringing it up. Ow. Hey. Hey. Knock it off. I wish this did a little bit more damage, but it's fine, I guess. I stunned you, didn't I? Thank you, Christ, for iframes. Just for them to end right when I didn't need them to. No, bitch. You get the fuck back here and die like the rest. Hello. That's a nice cartwheel you got there. Now die, please. Thank you.
Hey now, play now.
Oh, Dios mío. Woo! Haha, there you are. Whiny bastard. Oh, perfect landing. No, don't fucking diminish what I did.
I think the most depressing thing about the games though is the fact that like you play Demon Souls all the way to end ring, and the only one that stands out for being different is Blood.
Yeah. Everything else feels exactly the fucking same.
The game looks the same. Like, yeah, the graphics look nice and impressive because it's using current gen graphics and shit, but it's like the gameplay is identical.
Mhm.
The animations for the enemy is the only thing that has in the enemy AIing and shit. Like, other than that, the gameplay is the exact same.
Spot on.
Except that would have killed you in every other game.
That jump? Yeah, it would have.
That jump would have killed you in every other Souls game, including fucking
Sekiro. Can you be a little bit more snappy with the UI, please? I don't know why that got fixed. No one was complaining about how quick the UI was. No one. I don't give a shit if it was to cut down on glitches. No one was using glitches. I have gotten glitch killed twice in 3 years, dude.
yeah.
It's fine. Ugh. The really funny thing is, Devil, if no one told From Software that a lot of the weapons were kind of busted when the game first came out, I guarantee they wouldn't have bothered fixing it.
Demon Souls?
Or any of the games.
I mean, the
Alright, Discord, thank you for the lovely talk.
different thing, which works very well for the game. And then Elden Ring is like, what if we did Dark Souls 3, but we leaned more into King Arthur?
Fuck you too! From Software, you shit stain of a company.
That's all Elden Ring is. It's just a Dark Souls 3 clone that just goes more to the fucking King Arthur trope.
Yeah, I didn't hear a word you said because Discord was like, hey, he doesn't get to talk anymore. It's like, cool,
Yeah, my
thanks.
internet seems to have just said bye-bye. For a quick second there, and they came back. Even my music. But I said basically all the games are just dog shit. There was no population really there for like what you get for the current scene until Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 was probably the best game until Dark Souls 3. Because it was the best when it came to just how structured everything was. Dark Souls 2 was just dog shit. Had good weapons for PvPing and had a great PvP scene, but all the areas was just a shit ton of mob spam to prevent you from getting to the boss, and when you got to the bosses were pathetic compared to Dark Souls 1. Are there difficult bosses in Dark Souls 2? Yeah, depending on who you're going against and how skilled you are, but in a general sense of the community, Dark Souls 2 is like the most frowned.
I was
despite the fact that at the time it was a lot better, a lot of the mechanics being a bit more stable.
But yeah,
Then Dark Souls 3 came and blew all that out the wall. and it grew into a good casual scene, which they ended up having to change for a lot of the stuff. But Dark Souls 2, they were starting to do all those changes with the PvP scene because of how popular the PvP scene was in Dark Souls 2. And then you get to Elden, and Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 3 for King Arthur. Because you play Dark Souls 3 and you're like, oh, this gives me a bit of like King Arthur with a bit of how the storyline's done and everything, you know, and all that. Like it seems like a good imitation. And then what you get with Elden Ring, it's just Dark Souls 3.
But you can
It's
jump
it.
on command now.
Yeah, and you have a horse you can ride around on because they made the map extremely large to just run around the map because there's so many enemies and it's like the open concept's cool because all the games are technically an open concept, but like
There's nothing in it.
it's boring, and the mobs that you do find are boring, and like the hidden mobs are the only thing you really want to go.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So I like when it's like I own the game and I still haven't beat the game because I have to go through the game. I have no drive for it. The game bores me.
Hmm.
I have fun playing it with you and like messing around and shit like that. But when it comes to like actually going through start to finish of the game, I have no power to do that. The game just interests me.
Nope. Nope.
Adam didn't understand that. It's just that simple. Like, I have it playing with people, and that's basically it. I'm like playing on my own. I'm like, it just that doesn't interest me. I've played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I've played Bloodborne. Touched this crap despite not caring about it. The fan base trying to make it seem like it's the best game out of the whole franchise.
That's
It's not.
Bloodborne, though.
Bloodborne is the best one of the franchise, as difficult as it is, and as much as it's.
Hmm.
No, but the next Xbox handheld is the best because you can play PlayStation games because it'll have access through Steam. Despite the fact that Sony's also releasing all their games on Xbox nowadays anyway, so like, hey,
Hmm.
they built the Steam Deck that's underpowered, but it's ROG, so it's got to be good because ROG, everything ROG does is gold, is a gold nectar for. I say as I look at all of the ROG projects that we don't talk about for being a complete waste of fucking time. 90% of it.
I
It's
feel
nice when
like the
people don't
Steam
understand
Deck is
anything
an
about tech stuff.
yeah. I feel like the Steam Deck is an overhyped Nintendo Switch knockoff.
No, the Steam Deck is better than what anything Nintendo's released in years. The main thing with the Switch that people don't understand is the fact that it's not a fucking computer. So it's not going to play the games meant for a computer properly because the software is completely different. So if you bought a Switch, sorry, not a Switch, a Steam Deck, and you're trying to play a game that's not really that compatible, it's because of the fact that it's not a fucking. It's the same thing with the ROG shit that Xbox is trying to act like it's a computer. It's not a fucking computer. It barely classifies as a handheld. It go into the same market as the Steam Deck, not even the Switch.
Woo! I get the I don't have to think for 12 hours straight an 8 or 9,000.
Yep. And even then, people should just boycott fucking Nintendo for shitty shit.
Like
You'd have so
straight
much
the
better
fuck
stuff
up.
going on in gaming. It's never gonna happen.
Nope.
I'm a
Everybody's
giant
sucking
I'm a giant
Nintendo's dick
Pokemon
too much.
fanboy, but I hate everything they've done to Pokemon. Black and white too.
I had a dude try to argue with me that console was better because the graphics would be the best, and it's like, okay,
They're
but then
not.
you
They're
have
not.
to spend money on the fucking the
No, but the
PlayStation
graphics on
Plus.
consoles aren't the best. We already know that. You can graphics.
Yeah, like seriously.
You can get better processing on a PC. Is the processing and stuff that they're getting now on consoles better? Yeah, of course it is. But no shit, it's getting better. You wouldn't want it to get worse. They're not going to sell a new console that has worse graphics than the Xbox 360. Oh wait, no, Nintendo does that every year.
But yeah, no, that was his argument, and it's like, okay, but then you're also spending thousands of dollars on a new console every what 2-3 years, buying the game again on that new console because you can't play it on the old one, and then you're paying for online services because you need that if you want to play with your friends. Whereas you can get all of that in one payment on Steam with a
Yeah.
laptop.
But no, the main problem with gaming is that 90% of gamers are casual gamers and don't know anything about actual gaming and what goes into gaming other than the fact that you buy a game, you play a fucking video game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Those people are the same type of people that argue the Game Pass is the best thing in a. gaming because of how accessible it is. Yeah,
for you.
except for the fact that the games make no fucking money through you playing it on the Game Pass. So what happens when Microsoft realizes this new game that just came out, day one release that they put on the Game Pass, has made no money for them because everyone bought the Game Pass to play it? What do? They shut down the companies. How many companies have they shut down in the past decade because of that?
Fucking.
They
I don't
they
know.
just laid over since May. They've laid over 15,000 people
Christ.
and outsourced
Since
9,000 jobs to
May.
India.
Ah, damn. Heck.
Oh, they won the console war. People think they won the fucking console.
No, the fuck
So
they
fucking
didn't.
pathetic.
They didn't win shit. All they won was the ire of everyone that actually cares about.
Sony was
gaming.
always better. The same reason why I preferred having a PS3 over the 360. Sony, I was much fucking better to deal with any day over the fucking stupidity that you get with the Americans on fucking Xbox.
Uh-huh.
Xbox had shit customer support with brain dead fucking retards that didn't even fucking live in the continent or the country. I think my favorite is people being
now
like,
I
oh,
remember how to get there. Ah. Hang on. Oh, fuck. There it is. Damn it.
that's one of the things I always laugh at that with Sony. People is just thinking they're a gaming company. They're a tech company, Microsoft. Except they're an actual tech company because they don't just specialize in one thing. They specialize in everything. You can get speakers, you can get TVs, you can get entertainment systems, you can get
watch.
you can get stuff for your kitchen, for your fucking dining room, fucking laundry in your bathroom.
You can get a new refrigerator.
What does
that costs
Microsoft
you
do?
in
Oh, they make
Japanese,
Windows. They make a half mediocre OS system.
and they own my.
Why is
brain
it
now.
reliant? How is it half mediocre? Listen, something can be bad and the whole world uses it. Look at alcoholism and look at tobacco use. That shit's terrible, and yet it's widespread and accepted everywhere on the planet.
That's because it's really cheap and easy to
There are
get.
some cultures legitimately on the planet at this point with how bad it is, where if you don't drink, you're looked at different. That's how it'd be with me in Portugal because I don't drink at all. Portugal's a complete wine drink. They have the highest alcohol percentage population in Europe.
Or any country in Europe. I think Amsterdam gives you beer for breakfast.
Well,
I think that's what John Travolta said in Pulp Fiction. I don't
in
know
Portugal, it's wine. You go to Portugal and they have wine with every meal, and the wine there costs you pennies.
Because they make so
Bottle
much
of,
of it.
a bottle of Portuguese wine over there will cost you legitimately like 5 cents. Same bottle where you live would probably go for $80.
Again, because they make so much of it over there.
I think my favorite thing though is just people don't understand how much goes on with Portugal when it comes to like cuisine and everything like that. They only think of the British because of colonization. It's like who started colonialism?
British in it.
No, the Portuguese. The British didn't do colonialism almost 100 years after, to be honest. They were busy dealing with the 100-year war still in France.
Yeah.
They got to the ball late. But Portugal made Britain their best friend. Which most people still don't understand, and they're still best friends today with the same alliance. And it's the alliance on as much as France and Scotland, like say their alliance is. Their alliance has been null and voided the minute Scotland stopped being a fucking country. The minute they dissolved underneath the United Kingdom's fucking banner, that was the end of that alliance. It was the same thing. Napoleon, when Napoleon took over Spain and took over Portugal, the British went and fought the French military, and they evacuated the Portuguese royal family to Brazil. That's also why the Spanish Empire never tried taking over Portuguese, because as much as you can go and look at history and it'll tell you Portuguese, Spaniards were BFFs for like most of their history, they weren't. They were not. and I could tell you that as a Portuguese person who knows history, Canadian, they weren't. Why weren't they? Well, I'll tell you very simply. The Portuguese were actual believers of faith, and the Spaniards used their faith as a way of control and for monetization, like the French did. And the Pope at the time, especially around the time, was heavily leaning towards the French and the Spanish. And what happens? Oh, well, you get the whole annexation. Well, I say annexation. The whole eradication of the Knights Templar. Where did the Knights Templar escape to? Portugal. They went to Portugal.
I was gonna say probably Portugal because they're
Yeah,
relatively
Portugal.
the
If you
same.
go to Portugal and you look at most of the churches there, you'll see because they were built by the Templars. Where did who was the wealthiest people in that timeline in history?
The Templars.
Yeah,
Oh, it
they had
worked
all the
first
wealth.
try. Hell yes.
Nice. No, yeah, they had all the wealth. So all the French were extremely upset about that. They wanted, especially the French royalty was so much in debt to the Knights Templars. So he made a plan with the Pope, and the Pope said yes, and with the Spanish, and they dissolved the Templars and split up their funds between the three.
Huh.
It's the same thing. Who had most of the planet under their control? People say it was the Spanish, but it wasn't the Spanish. It was the Portuguese. How did the Spanish get the territory? Get most of that territory through the Pope giving it to them. People forget Portugal controlled most of the planet at one fucking point, and the Pope basically fucked them over and told them to give everything. The same thing with the New World. Most of the New World is under Portuguese control.
Weird.
And then it all became It all became Spanish because of the church, because the Pope drew lines on the planet and said this is what's allowed to be controlled under the British, not the British, sorry, the Spanish Empire, and this is allowed to be controlled under the Portuguese. So the Spanish were given the New World, Portugal was given India and Africa.
All right, I'm furious that they both survived that. Dude, quit jumping over my fucking attack. Damn, dude. Is this supposed to be all-encompassing or not? Thank you.
That jump
Jesus.
over the attack.
He did it twice in a row. That's what really pisses me off. Ooh, okay. I'm not good with that. Okay, then. Fuck. It's just starting to make me panic a little bit.
Yeah. That's history, though. That's why I don't like talking about certain things with that, unless it's with certain people. I like talking about American history with Americans that think they know about American history because they're American until they realize they don't know anything about history.
At the
You think you
beginning,
know American
God
history?
created
Go
America.
to every neighboring state from your state and tell me if your history is the same as theirs. It's not.
Did you like that joke, though? In the beginning, God created America.
Yep, 2,000 years ago, America was created by God, despite the fact that the planet was already living, and America
For
wasn't discovered until few hundred years later.
Yeah. And the planet, never mind, the planet already existed for 5 billion years already.
Nope. It's like, how stupid is America? America is the type of stupid that today you would legitimately hear somebody being killed because they mentioned that they believed that the planet wasn't like the center of the universe, that the planet resolved.
Or that.
Because what happened in the medieval ages when that happened, we had that one dude that, hey, I think our planet resolved around the sun. The church laughed at him and said, no, you're wrong, and then burnt him at the stake.
I think that was Aristotle or something.
Yeah, and what did they figure out years later?
Oh
Oh no,
God, he was
the
right.
dude's right. Yeah, and who was
Maybe
in
we
control of the
shouldn't have
planet
burned
still,
him at the
basically? The church. Nah.
They would have still did that because, I don't know, reasons.
It's just lack of understanding.
Mhm.
It's like the whole witch dilemma. Why are witches because they weren't affected by plague because they had cats, and cats were killing the rats and the mice, which were carrying the. So what did they do in Britain and all that, where witches were
In the New of England's.
right? They got burnt alive. They got killed, murdered because they weren't affected by plague. And then media marketing, made play with that for media purposes, and then made it black cats because it's superstitious. When in reality, if you owned a cat, it was considered superstitious. It didn't matter about the fucking color of the. It was if it's a cat. If it was a cat.
Well, what did you drop for me? Dog shit. You dropped me dog shit. How fucking dare you?
Yep. Unlocks a cool looking sword. Uses his style. This looks cool. I wonder how fast it's gonna kill somebody. Kills them in 3 hits. Wow. When the boss used it against me, I couldn't even look at the fucking thing before dying instantly. Thanks, FromSoft.
This weapon is said to be so sharp you can cut yourself just by looking at it.
Yep.
But when I get it, I have to like breathe extra hard on the last hit.
It's like I'm pretty sure I've had weapons in Skyrim without glitching that were stronger than the weapon in this fucking.
And without, yeah, actually that would be glitching. Never mind. I'll shut up.
And then just give me the Wabajack.
Give me a fucking fork with every enchantment on it, please. I'll show you what's good.
Just give me the Wabajack. That's all I need. I say as I use it on a fucking random animal to address.
But it'd be mad funny.
It has happened. That's why I said it.
Yeah.
I love the Wabajack. It's like the best thing in the game, especially if you just want to have a random.
If you
I still have my like D&D for that. Like,
yeah, we haven't done D&D in a while.
yeah,
Mostly
fine,
because
though.
I've been at my house now.
well, you've been not able to. I haven't really been able to, and neither has some stuff.
Yeah.
And the times I have been able to, Matt's not.
Alright, that's all I needed. Whoop. Okay, I feel like I can't run and jump as far as usual on this controller. I don't know if that's a correlation, but it feels like it.
It's not.
Thank you.
It wouldn't be a matter of the game because if you click the button and you get the jump, then you're still getting the.
Excuse me.
And unclicking the button doesn't like release how long you're in the air for. You know what I mean? Because you ain't levitating or some shit. You're not flying in.
Oh. Let me. Oh, so. Oh.
Ronald Weasley.
What's
It's your
Leviosa?
mummy, oh sir.
Mrs. Weasley, I'm sorry, but your son is retarded.
Oh, we knew that one already. I don't know why I grabbed that. I knew exactly what it goddamn was. Fuck my pussy. Don't have.
Not Leviosa, it's all Leviosa.
Stop blowing your horn, boy blue. Hoya! I wish I could just sprint through here, but if I don't kill these bastards, the skeletons they summon will just destroy my asshole. I didn't lock it. Yes, thank you. Alright, time to overheal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See what I mean? This weapon is so brain dead. You do not need to think with this thing in your hands at all. Okay, maybe a little bit. But not a... Yeah, that went right through a fucking solid object. Thank you, guys. Sure! Why not? Bruh, I don't understand these hitboxes, and I don't think From Software does either. I don't know how that one survived, but whatever. I'm so cool. So cool. Hello? Hey, can the same damage do the same damage, please? Thank you. I don't know why the second attack in when I have someone or an enemy's HP is weaker than the first hit that have the HP in the first place. That's not how fucking damage works, but whatever. Oh, more incentive to kill now. You're not getting away from me. At bar. No, you son of a fucking bitch. The one time the fucking move that stretches a mile doesn't stretch enough of a mile. Whatever. Fucking idiots. Woo! Oh. No. Go away, please. I'm surprised I don't have a smaller bow, but here we are. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I love this game. I love how stupid it can get when it's to my benefit. It's just free damage. Thank you, tracking. Appreciate it. Shut up.
All I know is when I do get my computer, you know what I'm actually gonna probably end.
Minecraft, but with shaders.
the Minecraft server finally.
Yeah.
I'll actually do that server. I'll do it modded. And I think I know exactly what I'll do for the beginning.
And we don't have to worry about whether or not the rest of the Discord is going to be online. We know they won't.
I don't care. I'll have it for people that want to play, but I mainly do it because I give Claudia to get Mike. She'd play Mike. I'd probably have a few. So. I'm definitely not doing vanilla cat. It's so bad.
No, you input eating shit stain. Thank you. Damn, that must be some good shit.
Not bad. You'd enjoy it. I think you'd enjoy more the moon rock I have.
Nice.
I've got a nugget that's soaked in THC oil
Ooh,
and layered,
nice.
like caked on keef onto it.
Yeah.
So just a little bit in your joint, not a lot.
No, that would kill me.
Cooking up it's good. It's like hash. It's stronger than hash, but it's nice. Depends on the hash app. It's not bad stuff. It's good.
I want to try
I have a little bit
dabs,
left
but
of
I
the
feel
table.
like that would be a lot for me.
Dabs, it would fuck you up, but
I'd probably get used to it quickly.
it's more just about knowing how to enjoy smoking. Because like there's easy ways of smoking to like fuck yourself up. You know what I mean? But like the best way of smoking is to kind of do it like you're actually like. At least when it comes to pot, for me, it's like not doing it in a sense of just being stoned with someone. But then again, I have extreme chemical imbalance, so I don't get high. It's like the same thing when I'm like hanging out with the friends in Montreal, all smoking. It's like they're all extremely stoned and just sitting there like, I guess.
This is fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I could smoke again.
Nope. So what do you mean by that? It's like, put it this way. For one, everyone was on meth, right? People didn't know what the fuck mental health was or that there's chemical imbalance in the brain. So the people that were deployed to war that had chemical imbalance when they took said meth didn't get high like the others. They became normal because it balanced out the imbalance of chemicals.
That's hilarious. But
It's also
kinda
horrendous
sad.
when you think about it.
Yeah. Yeah,
But,
no,
like-
it's obviously horrendous.
You know what I mean? Like, the first time they're feeling normal in their head, they're dealing with one of the most horrific war fronts to be on, even still said to be more horrific than World War II, the atrocities committed at the time.
Mhm.
Although that can, go back and forth depending on the degree of atrocity, but it's its own
Neither
thing.
here nor there. Alright, let's crank this cunt as high as I can get. It's not bad. Thank you. You know, that's not a bad move to use on here. I never thought of it. Oh yeah. Best way I know how to farm with a faith build. so much easier to kill you. There we go. Let's just get my faith up to 30 and then we'll call it a day. Or at least for now, I'm farming. What was that? There was like this increasingly loud buzzing noise in my parents' house. I want to say that was the fridge making that sound, but I don't know. It do me a concern. Thank God it wasn't my laptop, because I would not be playing this if that was the case. Okay. I love how you just sat there and watched me murder your friends. Oh, you fucking cock eater. Damn. Hi. Yeah, run up to me like you're gonna do something. Yep, he needed to scoot along the fucking cliffside, being unbothered by the gravity. Aha, that's nice. Stop playing like a child. All your effort was for naught. Oh, wait. I can go sell these now. No. Input eating fuck. Damn.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arms.
Oh, I need to go get an Ash 4 that I really like. Alright, I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. It worked perfectly. I'll shut the fuck up now. That worked too well. That's the concerning part. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go into the DLC and get a weapon that I want. Ugh. Oh, I can already tell this is gonna suck ass. Because it's the DLC to Elden Ussi. It's always gonna suck. And I can say that because I played the DLC all the way through and I just didn't fucking care anymore. Sup, bitch. Oh, yeah? I don't think I'll ever fight that last boss the same way ever again, because why would I need to? Unless they patch the glitch I did to kill him. But, considering this game is 3 years old with a new IP that they're scrambling to make better than it already isn't, I doubt they're gonna really pay attention. I want to say this is where I get the armor set I'm looking for. Or at least part of the chest piece of it, anyway. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. I am woefully underpowered for it, but I don't care. Yep. That's a nice fucking crossbow. I wish it didn't suck when we used it. Woo! That was no damage whatsoever. That's a little bit better. Just a little. No. Bro. Knock it off. Who are you, the fan base? Nope. Thank you. Oh, fuck you. That was ass. You're not that guy, bro. You just aren't. I'm surprised you didn't do the follow-up. I would've. Not close enough. Bow in your hands, please! Please run at me with a crossbow. Bro, are you kidding me? That was so deaf. That was pure booty cheeks. Wow, that's bullshit. I got that backstab. I don't give a shit what From Software says. Ooh. Really, dude? Really? You delayed it. Bullshit. You should have fucking swung like you meant it, you pussy. Fuck you, From Software. Wow, you really can't handle players winning, can you? You really can't handle it. You demand we go into gank squads to beat shit, don't you? Feculent worms. Nah, I'm beating this bitch. I don't give a shit how long it takes. I know I can beat this asshole. Nope. Bro. I should just stick to my guns here. Yeah, run up to me and fucking swap your crossbow. Should have been booty again, but whatever, dude. I know I'm no Fleece Johnson, but that was booty right there. Boy. Really? Really, he got that. Okay. Didn't know what to do. Ew. Bro, can you, like, calm down for a second? You're not that guy. You don't need to fucking be as brain dead as the fucking players, okay? Uh-huh. Thank you, From Software. You're shit at designing games. I hope you fucking get hurt from how Night Rain is stupid. Hope the next IP you make crashes and burns, because that's all you fucking deserve. I hope Blood Dusk hurts. Or whatever the fuck it's called. but sure. Sure. I was gonna be pissed if he tanked through that, because no he didn't. No. Eat shit, dude! The one time he fucking does it near me and it lands, fuck you! This game was made by retards, I swear to God, dude. What the actual genuine fuck? He did not hit me with that. The tracking on that one time he hit me is bullshit. Whatever, dude. Christ. These fucking devs don't know what they're doing. Nice butts from Gazerk cosplay, you fucking edgelord. How do you like it, dick? You, sir. I'm fucking horrified he had the stamina to, or the poise to tank through that. No. Get the fuck away from me. Dude, come on! Quit making these retards, please! Yeah, I'm dead though, dude. You don't need to waste ammo like that. And not that it means anything, because you have infinite ammo. God, these devs, dude. Load, you cocksucking bitch. Thank you. Okay, I guess I didn't pick those up, even though, yes, I did. Thank you. Bitch! Yeah, no, I don't give a shit what happened. He did not hit me. Can he stop trying to roll catch? He's not a fucking player, okay? Don't know why I drank that. I didn't need to. No. That was way too close on that last one. No, fam, get out of here. Come on. Dumbass. Fucking get your privilege out of here. Yeah, I better get the entire fucking set, thank you. Ha. Much better. Now I need to wear this constantly. Oh yeah, now I wanted to go get the weapon I wanted. I should probably go get the... Yeah, the Grace is over here. Cool. Not fighting that. Not even fighting that at meta. That thing can go fuck itself. I also love how it looked like my ripostes did way more damage than the weapon art, which is weird, but whatever. No, don't look at me, please. Please, for the love of God, don't come at me. Oh god, it noticed me, senpai. Oh god. Shit! Ugh. Dude, I don't know why that animation has to take so long. Fuck. Like, if you're just some regular-ass soldier, what do you even fucking do about something like that? Nothing. You can't do anything, because there's nothing to do. Fuck. Ugh. It's like a 30-foot walking catastrophe. Oh. There we go. Where was I going? Oh, right. No, I didn't get the item yet. Oh, God. I'm fucking retarded today. I said sit, you input eating thick.
Together, many things.
Oh, fuck you.
Goodbye.
Yep. This is gonna suck so much ass, but I'm here for it. This is what I signed up for. God, you are exceptionally weak to fire. So. I love this level. It gives you such a wonderful false sense of how easy the rest of the DLC isn't going to be. Even with this god-killing weapon in your hands. Wow, Black Firefly, and it gave me 5 of them. That is way better than the base game. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, for the love of fucking shit, dude. Ow. Bro. No, but sure. Can you, like, actually die, please? Thank you. Get out of my fucking way. Yep, that's where I was aiming. How did you know? I straight up don't feel like dealing with you. Oh, wait. I think there's an Ash of War I want over here. I can't remember, though.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death
Uh-huh.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
God, you're so fucking edgy. Bro, I don't know how you missed. I was standing completely still. Yeah, sure. Why do they get so much better tracking at jump attacks than we do? Please explain that one. Thank you. Okay. I will never understand this fucking game or its choices. Goodbye.
My words, graceless heathen,
Eat your own shit, no one cares.
cultivate the flame of Mesmer.
Okay, so I was wrong. There's... Nope. Shriek of Sorrow. Right. I was mistaken. The only Ash of War there is Shriek of Sorrow, which I do not need, because it is so stupid to use. I don't give a shit if the lower HP I have, the more damage I can do with that buff active. That's not worth it to me. The amount of HP that you can lose in single PvP instances is way too great for me to gamble with a fart like that. I just end up shitting myself, as usual. You're welcome for that, chat. You didn't need it, but I told you anyway. Yep, because he needs to come in and hit me into next week. With long, swooping arcs, like a fucking retard. Doesn't know how to design this game normally. Give! Thank you. I shouldn't have to wait for his death animation to finish to grab the item he dropped. Boy. I don't know where that is. Nor do I really want to find out. actually have some meat on your bones. And an annoying ass rabbit tap. Cool. Noted. Fuck you, though. Thought you were in here. Anyone else? No, because I'm taking this bow. Why is this lit up if we can't go here? Nope, can't do it. Lame. Huh. Come on. Thank you. Be mad impressive if I could get invaded here, but I doubt I can. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. BRB.
AKA, he got a shit. And now I need to. Don't need to, actually.
I love this thing. I like to use this thing. I don't like having it used on me. Dude, the range on this thing is crazy. It feels like cheating. Yeah, I can see why noobs spam this thing. You also don't need to think with it. Holy shit, bro.
Oh. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Thoughts. All I know is if America ever invaded this fucking country, I hope they just nuclear strike my fucking house. Be happy. That's right. My mental health is gonna go away and I'm just gonna fucking disappear. And you know what I mean when I say that, 'cause that's generated towards people that downstairs. But I can't be downstairs. I hate it. I can't be near this dog. Just fucking everywhere. I can't deal with it. I hate it. None of them want to deal with it either. Too old. Fucking have the patience. The house looks disgusting 24/7. No matter how much you wipe and clean up, the dog shakes his face once, and hey, look at that. You got fucking slime on the ceiling and on the. If he shakes his head when you're cooking dinner, guess what? You got probably slime in your food too.
Yep.
Not the dog's fault. I know that. He can't control it. It's his breed. I wouldn't have it.
I wouldn't have my parents' dog breed either. They're neurotic as fuck, and that's annoying.
Go with my cats, and when my cats pass away, I probably won't be getting another cat. Myself my joint. Eat my croissant that is not very fresh. Not my mom's fault that I grabbed them. They're not that they're not fresh because they're stale like they're old. It's just they're not fresh because they're. It's very easy to make like croissants or just pastries. Cook the dough, and that gives it a consistency of it being, stale. It gets a bit too thorough. But you can tell if it is or isn't just from like the middle area, like most be if that's stale. If that's all fresh and it's just like sides that are stale, then it's that one. Yeah, I just can't deal with how they fucking. I can't. No, it's the same thing back depending on who it is in the house. But they give everything to their. When I say them, I mean. So whenever you're in the kitchen doing anything, to the point the dog's just fucking by you in the kitchen because he thinks he's always just gonna get food because she has to always give.
That's not healthy either.
So I can't. I cook downstairs and I lock the dog into. I don't let. I put the gate there and everything. Can't get out. Because if not, he stands behind you like 2 inches, just drooling behind your fucking feet.
Ow, come on, dude.
And me, I cannot handle it. I have no patience.
Why? Why does that need to be a true combo, dude? Yep. Bro, where was my dodge? Why was I just standing there like a retard? I want to talk about standing around and drooling? I guess that's what I was doing for no fucking reason. God, I love this game.
Yep. I'll say, if not for my mom though, my mom's dog would probably be dead by now. because everybody else in that dog's family has passed away. Breeding. Excessive breeding.
Isn't the dog also like really old?
No. He's a dog now, but he's young. He's like the youngest animal in the house, probably outside of some of the cats. Duke right now is like what, 4?
Yep, needs to be a true combo. Thank you, From Software. 93 poise doesn't mean dick.
The best is when I'm in the city with Adam, and Adam goes to one of those like cafe places because he fancy coffee that about. It's just an expensive fucking coffee that doesn't taste good, and he wants like a $20 croissant or something because it's from those little coffee places, so they do it by hand, so it's expensive. So I'm gigantic on pastries. So I'm extremely picky when it comes to buying pastries fresh like that, and we walked into a place, and I started critiquing all of the fucking pastries. It was like, it tastes good. I'm like, it doesn't matter if it tastes good. It's overcooked, and they're charging you fucking $20 for it. I'm like, I'd rather go to fucking Walmart and buy one of the fucking bundles of like fucking 20 fucking croissants for like $10. Like, they overdid the pastry. It's basically the same thing like that, except they're pricing you because they spent time doing it, and even then, most of the stuff they do isn't by hand. It's
Bro,
it's
eat your
pre-done
own
for it.
fucking feces, please. These boss fights, I hate how stupid they are, and no one fucking cares to balance it out.
Yep. No, the fan is just get good. And their answer of get good is just, let's just use the most overpowered build that can one-shot everything.
Because that makes the game fun.
No, because that's what they think means to be good at the game. And it's like, that's not what it means to be good at the game. You want to know how you're good at the game? You can go online right now and find people that beat the game completely naked, blindfold, with no death hit runs. You know what I mean?
Unupgraded weapons, too.
Yeah, default weapon, completely naked. I saw someone do that once, blindfolded with just his fist. Didn't level up his character at all. I beat the whole fucking game, whole run.
That sounds aggravating.
Yeah. That's skill.
Yeah.
That's get good. Get good isn't use most overpowered build. That isn't getting good. That's just following a fucking. That's 90% of the community of this.
Playing like a redditor.
It's like, go look at the most like successful content creators of it. All they're doing is just recycling each other's content. Remember this build this one YouTuber did like 15 wipes ago that's no longer considered relevant because it's dog shit? Well, if you change this one thing, it becomes a 2-hit build instead of a 3-hit build, and it becomes more viable for PvP. What did you do different? Nothing. I looked at a video from a dude with 1,000 subscribers, and I took his video content.
Okay,
It's built
that should
completely
not do
from
that
scratch.
much damage, but what do I know? I don't give a shit how late in the game I am. That was bullshit, dude.
I still find God to be the funniest when it came to like people we ever met with Dark Souls. I'm the third best PvP player in the world. The fuck you isn't? Loretta. What a gay ass name.
This is a woman.
Exactly.
Yep. That so needs to be a true combo. You're absolutely right, From Software. Thank you for your dog shit game design. Grr! Never mind that I was mid iframes. Yep, just get roll caught. Just don't get hit, lol. How dare you get hit by anything in this game? Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking cunt. Yeah, I hope your people got murdered, because if you're all like this, I hate you. No! I dodged, you input-eating shit stain! Yeah, do that 13 times. Bitch, I'm right in front of you. What do you need a fucking bow for? Playing
You
better
said
if
not
I
just
had a
any
PS
bow.
PS
Magic
controller.
bow.
Yes! Needs to do it 3 times in a row. If you want a close distance, don't be a mage. Simple as that. God damn, dude. You have a horse. What do you need me to close distance for? Fuck you. Yep, sure. God, I love
How do we
spending
make the
90%
AI
of the
different?
boss fight fucking healing myself. It's so fucking riveting.
I think my favorite thing about all the dark like boss or just enemy AIs is
I
it's
don't
like
know how
playing
you-
like it's like playing Soul Fighters, right? With like a friend or like a little brother or some shit,
Mhm.
or just in general against somebody that knows what they're doing, but the boss is the player that doesn't know what they're doing, so they're just button mashing until they get the win.
Yeah, I hate that.
That's
And
what
that's
the bosses
all
feel like in these
PvP
games.
is too now, especially with people who are new to the game.
Yep.
Hate that that's a thing. I hate that that's a valid play style. I don't know what you could do to fix that, but it needs to be done.
The way they can fix that is by actually implementing better features and mechanics into the game outside of what they're doing currently, which is the same thing they've done since Demon Souls.
Yeah, or nerf everything across the board and make it relatively the same. Obviously, give colossal weapons the same-ish damage.
Yep.
God damn.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some cat food for the cats now.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why the fuck I'm here. I genuinely don't know why I'm here. Probably just because I can. Okay, that has way too much distance it can cover. And you have way too much damage that you can block with that. Okay, thank you. I would be playing so much better if I had a fucking goddamn PlayStation controller in my hands right now. God, I hate Microsoft controllers. They're so ass. They're so clunky and fucking slow. It's so shit. I don't know how you can look at the Xbox controller compared to the PlayStation and think, yep, this is a better console. I dodged, you homunculus! God, I love Scarlet Rot in this game. I love that grab attack. That's such a necessary attack, dude. Thank you, From Software. Fuck you too, by the way. Do I need to kick you in the balls? Like, genuinely? Do I need to come to your fucking base of operations and stomp every single one of you devs in the nutsack? Because it's fucking personal at this point. Yeah, he was definitely guarding. Hello? Thank you. Unresponsive bitch of a game. Fuck my life, I guess. Holy shit stains, Batman. Yep, made sense. It made sense when I did it in my head, so why wouldn't it make sense in person? Okay, I don't know how you fucking survived that, but hello? Game! What the fuck, dude? What the fuck are inputs to you? What are you inputting, you fucking retard? That's twice now. I've only done it once when I'm mashing the button to do it a second time. You fucking ingrate. Who designed this shit? Who is the jackass that said, yeah, we need fucking input delay? I want to fucking kill that guy. Fuck, dude. Oh! It's bullshit, and they know it, and they don't fucking care. That's the infuriating part. I genuinely don't know why I'm here. I'm so fucking stupid for coming in here. I can't be coming in there unprotected like that. It's just not a good idea. I'll end up like D with 2 kids. One that isn't even mine for coming in there unprotected. Giggity giggity. Giggity giggity. Stick around. Cunt.
I'm back now.
Oops. Nope.
Valiga, my name. Valiga.
Ah, okay, fuck. Random. That was not a headshot, and B, you do not need an entourage, fuckboy. Okay. Yes, you do. Christ, I thought you were a fucking man. Hey, can poise actually mean something in this fuck stain of a game? Just asking for a friend, obviously, not me. Because I don't get poise. I don't get to have that at all.
No, you see, poise was useful until Dark Souls 2, and then after Dark Souls 2, they basically made poise useless because they realized that it was so
Especially 3.
broken. 90% of the overpowered builds from Dark Souls fucking 2 felt like it was all poise build.
Giant dad build.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't budge that motherfucker to save your life. And it
Yep.
didn't save your life ever.
It's like, what do you mean Dark Souls 2 changed the way they do games? It's like, tell me, how do the scythes feel in
There's like one that's decent.
Yeah, but when
That's
it comes to
being
a sense
generous.
of being on like an actual usable sense things,
Yeah,
right?
that's why I was saying it's like being polite. It's
Like
barely
you can make a build with one and use it, but you're not going to be a top dog like build when it comes to a sense of like one-shotting everything. That comes more to being skilled enough to actually use the weapon itself to get the kills.
Which not everyone is.
Yep. And the main way to know if that weapon's even usable in the first place for PvP is how's the weapon art heavy? Any thrust attack where you stab inwards, never use anything like that. Why? Because it's just asking to be fucking backstabbed with parry.
Mhm.
Fucking Matthew Perry looking ass motherfucker.
That's why I never use or I barely use thrusting weapons.
Makes a character based 100% on just parrying for PvP, names him Matthew Perry.
Mhm.
It's the one thing with the game that I liked. I like the game if you take away all of the like interaction with other people and just made it a complete solo player game. Or if they made like the PvP aspects the way it is, but with easier friend connection
Yeah, like
and a better
Seamless
system
does.
for that. You know what I mean?
As much as I can shit on Seamless Co-op, I only have like a few gripes about it, and they're not like super destructive of the. It's
Nope.
not like devastating to the mod. You should use it as much as you can if you
Nope,
really
and
want
then
to play with your friends.
the main thing with Seamless Co-op is to realize is the fact that it does nothing to the base game. It changes nothing. Everything still functions the same. It just makes it so that if you play co-op, you can play it seamlessly. That's it. That's all it changes.
Yep.
It does nothing else to the core mechanics. It doesn't add anything. It doesn't change networking. It does nothing other than just making co-op more seamless.
And invasions.
Yep.
Everybody
Invasions
feels
are
like they're
also a
on
lot
the
better.
same fucking playing field, and I love it. And I miss
Yeah.
it. But no, the last time I tried to install it, I corrupted all my save files. So fuck modding for a bit. I need a break.
Yep.
Oh, you don't drop anything now? Fuck you. Killed you twice, and you dropped me your pants and your scythe. Because why not? Speaking of scythes, double. Here's one of the
Yep.
worst ones.
Here you go. Use it next time. Run up and kill the.
I can't use it correctly. Wait, what do I need? No, I can't use it correctly, sadly.
Damn.
If
Oh yeah, it's one of those type of sites.
It's a faith scythe, yeah.
Yep.
And I want to punch you in the fucking face so goddamn hard your ancestors will spin kind of build. The good kind of build. The one that actually takes skill.
The funniest thing with this game, though, to me, is the fact that, like, how do you want to make a good build? Every overpowered build either is a great sword or a sword. Or a type of, like, blade that you, like, one hand or two hand, you know what I mean? It's usually, like, it's dagger, short sword, regular size sword to long sword to heavy sword, you know what I mean? To, like, great sword.
Or mage.
Those are, like, always the most overpowered builds, or, like, mages and stuff like that. What's like, the most successful and considered, like, the best weapon to use when it comes to, like, handheld war?
That would be the fire sword that I have on my other character.
Well, in the game sense, but in real life sense, like an actual combat in real life, considered like the best weapon to use for any type of situation.
A straight sword.
No.
Okay.
Spears.
Yeah.
Spears were the best form of combat, other than like crossbow and like arrow.
You
But
didn't
spears
need to
are
be
because
a master Shaolin monk with your spear. You could just swing it a little bit.
Well, it's the thing. You could have it with a serrated tip, the serrated blade, right? So you could lacerate, you could cut, you could stab. You've got reach compared to a sword. Even a long sword isn't going to compare. You could work with the material of what you're using your staff for to be more flexible and durable, to be extremely both, to the point where you're not cutting through it. You could use it for parrying, you can use it for disarmament, you can use it for close range, you can use it for long range, you could use it for holding off multiple people at once, you could use it for keeping distance. How does it feel to use any of the spears in this game? Dog shit. Don't touch them. You're just asking to get parried.
Well, you're asking.
It's like, what do you mean? You know the animation you did right there where you had to roll backwards to avoid being smacked? That's why. In PvP, that right there, someone sees you do that wind up and they just stop moving because they know that's a free backstab.
Yep.
Like, this game adds some pizzazz to it, but it's still the same fucking... Here's a very long-winded stab that takes no effort to fucking parry. The one thing I will say is they have made the parrying a bit more stable because, you know,
it's just
the networking's a bit better.
It's just not very viable, especially in PvE. the timing
Nope.
is so fucking weird.
Well, it's also just because you got to deal with like clunky ass animation.
Old ass animations from like 15 years ago. Fuck me.
Yep. Demon Souls. So, like I said,
I'll
I
take
like
a
Elden Ring. I
trainer
like a lot
screen.
of things about Elden. But when it comes to like how innovative it is in the game series, they just took Dark Souls 3 and just made it into an open class. And I mean like an actual open game instead of being like, yeah, it's open world, but it's linear because you have to go through set courses. This is like if you want to go from the beginning of the game to the very end place of the game, as long as you have access to the area, you know what I mean? Like to the like
You can.
unlock it, you can go wherever. You could go straight to the end game boss and fuck it up if you wanted to, if you had access to be able to go to that place.
Hell, I need to kill 2 bosses max in the DLC to complete it fully. Or to get to the
Yep.
last boss of the DLC anyway.
Yep.
So there's not
Oh,
much
these games are
incentive for you
great.
to go through the entire thing.
These games are great. It's like I'll give it the game looks beautiful. Like they've really made the game look nice. Except the game still looks like the same thing. It still looks clunky. It still looks like ass.
It is clunky and it's still ass.
You know what I mean? Like I'll use Monster Hunter. Look at old school Monster Hunter games from the 2000s that used to release like every year. They looked identical. Compare it to like Monster Hunter from like 2020.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The newer Monster Hunter games, as much as it follows the same trope of them being identical copies of each other, because you know that's what you get with identical games that release using the same formula with the same gameplay mechanics. There's only so much you can do. The games look a lot better. They look better. They feel better. The gameplay is still there. The core aspects of what's Monster Hunter is still there, but it feels revigorated. You know what I mean? It feels refreshed. Elden Ring is like a halfway point of that. It feels like they were going to do the full refresh, but then they just got impatient and wanted money. Is it a bad game? No, but it's not an $80 game. It's like a $40 game at max.
DLC included.
Yeah. Maybe 50 if you're being generous with the deals.
Yeah.
For like a $10 DLC. In case you're
My
wondering how I played it on PlayStation or how I have it on PlayStation, one of Dean's buddies bought it for him on console because he wanted someone to play it with.
Well, just don't give it to me on console because I'll be showing up everybody on what not to do.
No, you'd play it once and you'd never touch it again. You would just see how the build system is for weapons and all that, and you would instantly be not intrigued with the game, and you would stop playing it.
Oh, you meant.
Oh no, it was great. It's like, really? Then why is it that every hard Dark Souls and like, you know what I mean, like Souls-like YouTuber made a content on that when it uploaded because they were paid to, and then they've never fucking touched it since it's released.
Yep.
It's the casual market that keeps the game going because it's easier for them to play than going against anything because you don't have the actual PvP element. All the PvP is gone.
Mhm.
And the stress of knowing how to actually make a proper character build is also gone. Do I like the way they did their changes? No. I guess it's not a great DLC. I can see why people enjoy it. It's got a good gameplay loop and all that. It's interesting, it's unique. I'll give it that. But just because something fits those categories doesn't mean it's good.
No.
You know? I can become a billionaire by doing a bunch of things, but does it mean that I became a billionaire through ethnical reason?
Fuck no.
Nope.
There's a joke in YouTube, a TV show that I watched that said, "Do you think you've become a billionaire by not experimenting on the poor?"
Never mind experimenting, is just taking complete advantage of it.
I know, but that's also what I was meaning. Taking
Yeah.
advantage of people like that because they just let you.
And how do you deal with the money dilemma situations in our country? You tax the rich. It's just that simple.
But they won't, because the people in charge of taxes are the rich.
Mhm.
And they're going to do everything to avoid paying as much tax as possible. I
It's
feel
like I
like
said,
even
go
a
learn-
cent tax is too much for them.
It's like I said to you and D in the past. Go learn about the taxes you guys currently pay today in your life and do it. Go look at the taxes you currently pay. Where do they come from? Why are they there? Where do they originate? And why are they originated from? Most of the taxes you have were made to make the rich not richer, to prevent the rich from being richer, and to ensure that the money they had went back to the community, went back to the country, so the people that didn't make as much money could still survive because they're all essential. You know what happened? It's called living wages increased. You're now affected by those taxes. The tax is such a write-off for the people that have money that the system they have in play for them to get taxed heavily is just full of legal loopholes for them to just never even actually have to pay taxes. And a large portion of the millionaires, billionaires, and fucking high-class elite society you have in the U.S. and even in Canada are rig that system. Like, we joke about how many times Donald Trump's declared bankruptcy and all that. He's still a millionaire. His money's never left. Why? Despite him declaring bankruptcy, it's not because he's a successful businessman. Go look at how much money he had the day he got his inheritance for all his family's funds, and how much money he's made off that inheritance. He hasn't done shit with it. You know? It reminds me of Anchorman 2. My daddy died and he left me this damn $1 million. I spent my whole life turning this into something. 1 million and like $100,000 or something like that, right? The news anchor there. Not the news anchor, the dude that owns it in Anchorman 2. That shit was fucking hilarious. But that's a lot. That's most rich people through money with family. I spent my whole life to make a name for myself. I took the money my dad left me, $20 million, and I turned that into $21 million.
And so on and so forth.
No, that's it. 21 million. They made $1 million, and even then, they had to use all of their parents' assets, all of their family assets that were left, to increase it into that $21 million profit. How much money did you spend to make it into that? Don't talk about it.
I don't want to answer this question anymore.
You know, it's that simple. Tax the rich. You should not have to work 15 fucking jobs to survive in your economy.
In one
That's the whole point of being a part of a first world country.
Yep.
But elitism in jobs, welfare, and social standing in class is deadly until people themselves just make it not a thing. And I mean, it is kind of already, to an extent, going in that direction from what you've seen compared to the past, because going and applying to work now isn't dependent on what college you went to. Oh, I'm a Harvard grad. You know what I mean?
Okay, but you have zero experience in this field whatsoever.
Yep. But that's what it was about back in the day. Back then, it wasn't about if you were good at your job. It was where you fucking went to get your education. Oh, I went to Cambridge. Oh, I went to Harvard. Oh, what's this? You went to some shitty little university. Cost you nothing compared to those big elite universities. Well, guess what? You're not getting your job because you don't have the prestige of those colleges, those universities.
Even if
Only
you
for them
got
to
the
later
same
on find out that
degree.
those people are more productive and more efficient than the people that get those graduations from these big places, these big colleges and high universities.
Yeah.
You have a lot of people in those fields from those universities that are very good at what they're doing, but a lot of them don't put effort in when they get to that point because they're like, well, I put all that work into schooling to get to this because that's how it's supposed to be. And what you get is lack of performance, lack of numbers, everything. So you change the social status of that. So now it's more acceptable to just get the job done. That's what they require. That's also why now you're expected to have 25 years of fucking experience for any job you're trying to apply to right out of high school.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I want to work at a gas station. I really don't, but I need money. This wouldn't be a bad first job, I guess, because it's decent enough pay and I'm working enough hours. What's this? I need to have 15 years of experience by the time I'm 16. Great. My family didn't own a convenience store, so I'm fucked.
Mm-hmm.
No, if I did do the Minecraft server with the new PC, I'd force Matt to play it with us.
I know you would.
I would. Except like I said, I would do the Cobblemon. So we'd play with the Pokemon stuff.
Oh, no shit.
Because I think that would be fun. And I'll see if D does his computer then too. But like I told him, focus on what he deals with. Try to put money on the side if he can, and if not, don't worry.
It's fine. We're not in a hurry.
Yep. No, and even then, like I told him, you got other priorities. You got your own shit that we may not talk about as much anymore, but I still know what's going on enough to understand. And I'm like, and on top of that, you got your son. Like that's the main thing. That's the main priority is making sure that's all good. Get your kid, set his room up the way he likes, even if it's a room, you know what I mean? Like get him stuff, make him feel happy. Don't just do what you didn't get or you didn't have done with your family wanted and think you're a good father because you're a good father to yourself because you're doing what you never had with your family. But your kid doesn't know that. Your kid didn't experience that. So do what your kid wants. You know what I mean? Your kid wants to go and play basketball and you want it to be an NFL star, let your kid go play basketball.
That's what my parents did. I played a whole bunch of sports when I was younger.
Yeah.
I wasn't any good
Like
at
that's
it,
the
but I
thing though.
played them.
Because it's like when I talk to my parents, it's compared to my family when I was growing up, it's like I'm not you. I don't care what it was like when you but I don't mean that in a sense of I don't care as a I have no feelings towards that. I just mean I don't care because I wasn't alive then. I didn't get to experience that. They're not my parents. You're my. You know, it's good for you to do things with me that you didn't get to do with your family, with your mom or your dad. I don't mind being involved with that because it makes me happy to make you happy. But don't think you're a great parent just because of that, because it's not how parenting. I may not be a parent to understand that, but I'm a type of person that has evaluated my family's life my whole fucking life and still do currently. And I have the conclusion that if I was in a situation of having a child, I would be able to be at least a decent enough parent for that type of stuff. But it's like, I'm not mentally in a place or financially in a place for a child. So I'm not going to burden myself or that child by bringing them.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Especially when there's more than enough people on.
And adoption is a good idea.
Yep. It's just how it is. But at least he's smart enough to realize that stuff. He's doing better.
Glad he's doing better.
Yeah. I don't know. He fucking joined something, bro. He's like, I bought a PlayStation. I was like, the fuck you bought a PlayStation? Please don't tell me you bought a PlayStation 4. And he's like, no. He's like, I got it off his coworker. We had a potluck thing at work. You know what I mean? You win shit. And he's like, a coworker ended up winning a PS5. So he's like, hey, can I buy it? So he's like, can I just buy that off you? Like, price of what they go on like the marketplace and all that. And the dude was like, yeah, I don't mind. He's like, I won't.
Right, I forgot that this isn't a somber weapon, because why the fuck would it be?
Yep.
It's a weapon that I can't infuse ever, and is fixed with the weapon art that it has. So it should be a unique weapon, right? Nope.
I think the one thing that made me laugh though was he has his account all set up. He's all happy. He goes to use it, and you know what he?
He's broke.
No, he doesn't have my account. So 90% of the games that he was playing are gone.
Mhm.
But he has money, so he's like, I don't mind now. He's like, I can buy my stuff. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, it feels good.
I'm like,
doesn't
it's
it?
good because I'm like, I'm not buying PS Plus after this. Like after not
I'm
this
not
month,
buying
after this
PS
year.
Plus ever again.
After this year, I'm basically done with it. I had it mainly for some games and shit like that, but I'm like, I don't really need it. I'm not getting myself a PlayStation 5 anytime soon, and I have no mindset in buying one. And I know Sony's already written it off as a failed console, and they're already starting to work on the next gen gaming.
Yep.
And so is
Just a losing
Microsoft and all the
battle.
next fucking company. People are like, oh, Microsoft's gonna win because they're making a handheld console. They're not
Ooh
making
la
it.
la.
They went with a company that does handheld consoles. Have done those type of handheld consoles for quite a while now, and they're decent. They're all right. Are they great? Are they gonna replace your actual gaming setup?
No.
Fuck no. They're not. Are they
That's
great for people
ludicrous.
that are on the move and need something to do, just to, you know what I mean, to stimulate them while they're traveling and shit? Go for it. That's what you do. I can't use my I can't play games like that. I've been on like on anything when I'm like on a vehicle or anything like that. My head can't.
Yeah. My husband gets
I'd have to
worse
be on
when he
like
looks at his phone.
I'd have to be like on one of those like Japanese like or even like hypersonic fucking Chinese trains that have like no movement on the inside. So I can't even go on my phone at times to change the music with how much fucking go. Gotta love seizures. That's why I have the Game Pass Ultimate though. Hockey. Either buy a new console so I can play NHL. The Game Pass. So I got the Game Pass. I've also been playing Starfield.
God, this boat feels like cheating. I don't even need to fucking do anything. I just need to hold down a button and shoot another one.
I was talking about 2 today before you got on. We were talking because I was playing Starfield, and he's like, "How is that game?" He's like, "Is it as that like empty as people say it?" I'm like, "Yes and no." I'm like, "It depends on how you look at it." People wanted the game to be like a fantasy sci-fi world with like alien races and like a bunch of stuff going on. They basically wanted it to be a Star Wars clone. It's not. It's very much a very more realistic approach of what if humanity went to space with our current knowledge of how space is. There's very few samples of life forms outside of there, but they're not intelligent to the sense of us. We haven't found any humanoids. You know what I mean? And that's what you get. So what do you get? You get planets that seem barren, but it's like, what do you think space is? You think if we went to space right now, we went to every star system beside us, the closest star systems, and traveled those planets, we're gonna find megalithic fucking constructions over everything, ruins of lost civilizations that never fucking existed?
Or were thousands of years older than we were.
You know,
No.
we already know what the edges of our fucking universe. You know, we have pictures of the edges of our universe, the whole fucking galaxy. We know what the center looks like. We know how fast the galaxy expands. We know everything about that shit. We already know every sign to look for with life. We know the planets that are most susceptible to actually sustain life or could potentially even have life forms on it. And when people hear that, they think people like us, like our type of intelligence. Life forms mean everything to fucking grass. We can legitimately
Amoebas.
find a planet that isn't just a barren rock. It has plants and trees. That is a life form.
That is technically alien life. Because
You
it
know?
is foreign to us and it is a life form.
Yep.
That's what alien life by definition is.
It's like, for instance, how did we know that the old world and our planet and the new world where we currently live on, right, was a part of the same place? It's because we find the same things here. We have the same trees, we have the same grass, we have the same fauna, we have the same plant life. There are plant life and stuff that are different from each other, yes, but a lot of it is extremely identical and falls into the same family line. It's how when the explorers got here, they knew that they weren't in a completely new fucking planet. Not that that's what the sense would have been at the time, because it's still what it kind of felt like. But when people got here, they thought it was India.
No.
Because it looks the same. And it's not the fact that it looks the same because it's a desert, because people don't know what fucking India looks like at the time. But you know, it's like the game is barren, but it's not a bad game. It's very much a Bethesda space game. Like, you enjoy Bethesda games, you like Skyrim, play that game. It's Skyrim in space.
Sounds fine.
You know what I mean? The modding community could be a bit more better for it, but that's on Bethesda because they've changed a bunch of modding stuff. So a lot of the people that did mods for Bethesda's launcher themselves feel there's no need to be doing mods anymore because they changed the whole monetization system. So a bunch of its mod community left. But even then, no one was making any good mods for it. All they did was just make Skyrim, not Skyrim. All they did was make Star Wars mod, and that's just taking a Star Wars model and replacing models. It's not much.
Yeah.
You know, and that's just going off like what I have access to on the mod market in the game. No, it's like, it's not a terrible game. I love the fact that people are like, oh well, Bethesda's just expecting their mod community to make it into a game. It's like, no, it's a
No,
fun game.
they're
There are
not.
things with it that I don't enjoy that I think could be better, but I'm having a fun time playing it. Like, I'm in no rush to beat the game. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the ship aspect of it, the ship building. I like the battling, the space. You want to know a game that was fucking barren? And I can say it was barren, that I played on launch and I've played since its launch? No Man's fucking Sky.
Oh yeah, I couldn't.
That
remember
was
the
a barren
specific
game
one.
on launch. That was legitimately a barren game on launch, to the point that the developers knew it was so fucking barren that they made it nearly impossible for people to leave the beginning system. Like legitimately the planet they started on. Because there was nothing to do anywhere. So once you played for more than 2 hours, you experienced the whole game.
Yeah, that's sad.
There was nothing at the time. And it took them years, not months, years to add content into the game to get it to the direction it is now. And if you played No Man's Sky today and looked at a video of it when it first fucking came out, you would die with how different the game feels. You know? But like, I can't when people say a game's fucking barren. It's like you've never played a barren game in your. Go play Solitaire.
That's barren as fuck, yo.
Go play Solitaire and ask me where the battle royale content is in the game.
Ask me where the battle pass is.
We'll make that, Sid. We'll just start game development. And we'll just make games that are already popular and have been for years, and we'll just make them into like shitty fucking tropes. So we'll do like battle royale Solitaire, where you have like one deck to share with everybody, right? And it's like first one to like basically get like the win wins the whole thing.
First one to get the solitaire wins.
Yep.
Whatever. I don't know anything about solitaire except for my grandpa played it.
And Solitaire wasn't a bad game. It was a card game.
I know that, but I don't know what the mechanics of it are.
Battle royale pinball.
Ooh. That'd be nice. You could like spin for upgrades to like knock players out of the game or something. I don't know.
No clue how that would be at all. So do you take battle royale and a pinball game and mix them together? I'd see it working better with Solitaire than pinball.
True.
Like battle royale Mahjong.
Woo! Battle Royale Mahjong. That would be intense.
Battle royale chess.
Battle Royale checkers. Why aren't we funding this? At least it's better than a Souls-like Battle Royale. That isn't a Battle Royale because you're just fighting.
No
PvE.
way. It's just AI.
It's
I
BR
never said I'm like-
adjacent. That's about it.
I would even say it's BR. What's BR about it? There's no battle royale going on. A battle royale isn't just fight AI and go into a fucking circle because the map gets smaller. It's a mechanic of it, so the game doesn't last forever. Because if the whole map was available and there was only 2 people left to fucking live, it would take hours for the match to end. But hey, I'm just a gamer that overanalyzes everything and knows a lot about.
And animation.
And I know more than just one aspect of gaming because I love the whole fucking aspect of everything, from cybersecurity to the fucking coding systems to the animation systems to the fucking way people get the smallest little things to the most complex things.
I think that's hilarious.
It's like what has a cool, very minimalistic feature that is not performance heavy but looks phenomenal. The way Sony does windows in the Spider-Man game, the modern Spider-Man games.
Yeah.
It's a 2D image. It's a 2D image.
But it's simple and it works.
Yeah, it's simple and it works. And you know what's funny is the way they do it with parallaxing and everything makes it look like it's a whole 3D room. It makes it look like it's a room that has like everything built in with everything, and it's just a fucking photo. It looks so good. It looks so great. Hello, Matt.
I am back.
Welcome back, Eddie. Matt, I'm actually having dinner tonight. It's not gonna. I mean, I am eating French fries again, but it won't just be French fries. There'll be burgers.
Ooh, nutrition.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say
I'm
nutrition,
just
but it's burgers. It's not
back
very nutritious.
I'm just back from my girlfriend's stream.
Nice. I
How's your
hope it was all right.
Yeah, we just playing 2v8 with Killer with a friend.
I don't.
And
just-
I had the job of at least doing something.
Hey, Sid's like, how's your girlfriend? And I just want to respond with, it's complicated.
Very, very fucking complicated. And
I.
okay, Sid, would you like a very jokingly way of me putting it.
Sure.
I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall.
Oh.
Basically, they're both dealing with stress situations, and her way of dealing with stress is telling him, "Leave me alone." And Matt's dealing with stress, and when Matt deals with stress, Matt likes to be around people. He doesn't like to be isolated. Very much like how I am with dealing with mental health and stress. So it's a bit of a battle, and like his grandfather's health isn't doing great and everything. He got news of that the other day, so he wanted to tell her, and she, oh man,
Like,
I want to
just say
smack my head
today-
through a brick wall. That's how I feel about the
like,
situation.
let's just put it right. She
This is
gave.
going all
I was
right.
allowed to do something. I was basically just doing a stat sheet. Funny
Yep.
enough, for what she was doing in Dead by Daylight, how many hatchets she played as the Huntress and she missed and hit, how
Yep.
many games of Survivor she died in and escaped.
I mean, she's trying to go competitive now. That's why.
Not really. It was just,
No,
she just wanted to.
Are you trying to make an
But then
Excel
at least-
spreadsheet here or something? What the fuck?
I was using a
Excel
notebook.
spreadsheet.
I was using notebook.
Yeah, notepad.
Fucking
I
Christ.
was using notepad.
I guess I'm
But,
not
like,
taking
the
my
thing
game
is, like, I
seriously.
gave her, like, I asked her basically, does she want the stats or does she want me to keep them? And she said both. I was like, okay, here you go. And then she said nice, and then at least thanked me for it, and then joked about the thing a little bit. So she gave me a tiny bit of interaction.
That's good.
Nothing more though.
No, but as long as you're interacting in it, you know, there's something going on. That's better than her just kind of like leaving you
Ignoring me.
in the dark.
Ignoring me.
Because like if she was acting like this since the beginning of what you were dealing with, it would have negated just so much stress your life for no fucking reason.
That's what I just said to one of like her best friend. He was like, "Did you talk to her?" I was like, "Not really," but she told me this. And he was literally like, with like the other. Oh, what is that fucking face? What was the thing he said? He sent. You know, like the two lines and the dot.
Yep.
Like that little face thing in text.
Yeah.
He just says, "Why didn't you just say this from the beginning?"
Yep. You're like,
literally.
you could just be
I
like,
was
"Don't
like-
worry, I'm frustrated, you're frustrated, and my Canadian is frustrated."
Literally,
We're all
I
frustrated.
was typing about. I was just like, in reality, I just basically, like you said yesterday, I just need her company. Basically, that's it.
You know, you
And then I
just need
said-
her shoulder. That's it. You don't need her. You don't need her to make the problems go away. You don't need her to stand in front of you. You don't need her to give you a solution to make all the world's
You don't need to
problems
be
go away and be a
Superman.
magical fucking miracle. She doesn't need to be Jesus fucking Christ. She just needs to be a shoulder. That's it. That's the most important thing for anybody in situations of high stress and mental health is being a shoulder. It means more than anything for most people.
No, then the thing
And
is,
if it
like,
means
what he
nothing for
said-
you, then you got issues yourself you need to work out on.
Like, then my reaction to what he said about, because he said this for me, it was like, I know, but whatever.
Yep.
And he just said, like replied to that saying, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, I don't know. I just
At this point, fam, I don't.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know what to feel anymore.
Am I allowed to be okay?
It's like it's hard to say anything about what you're dealing with because until you have an actual conversation and able to talk about this and what happened and how you felt and
Like-
everything, you're not
like,
gonna
the thing
have
is,
any
right,
any
here's the thing,
closure.
right?
You know what I mean?
She's got the weekend off, right?
Yeah.
She's not
Brought
working
that big
Monday
fucking bear.
Like here's the thing, right? It's weekend, so she's not working. It's
Yeah.
bank holiday, so she's not working Monday. She's not got Tuesday off in work either because she's at a wedding.
Hey.
So it's like long weekend. Maybe she feels a bit better afterwards. Who knows?
I could.
And then I don't know. But that's the thing. I don't know, and I don't really expect it to. Because what she was like, even like hinting on her stream, right? It was like she's had a lot happen recently. The thing is like, I don't know what a lot means. Even from my point of view, I don't know what a lot means. The a lot, all in my mind, the a lot is me, isn't it, Ryan?
Yep.
Like, that's all I got.
It
A
never
lot
did.
could mean a lot of
Without any
things.
context, it could mean a lot, or it could legitimately just be a very little thing.
Yeah.
People like to blow things out of proportions or out of water so often.
Hi.
It's just,
Yep.
It's just never ending.
Let us
Like,
have the local gay chime in here for that. That's their job.
That's just the thing. I just don't know.
Remember, back in the day, we had the village idiot and the village gay. Unless you were in Roman times, everyone was gay.
Everybody
You had the
was
village
Roman
straight.
gay,
You had
or
the village
gay.
straight.
Yeah, honestly.
Think about it. Look at Spartans. Spartans actively wanting the men in their militaries to be in active relationships with each other despite having families at home because they fought harder for their lovers than they did for theirs.
Yep.
It's one of the reasons why they were like one of the most respected militaries on the planet when it comes to just how fucking mind-boggling their fucking
I like the
aptitude
idea.
of fighting were.
I like how everyone goes on about that, saying, "Oh, how, the Spartans were such great warriors. How did they lose to the Romans when they knocked on the door?" It's like, well, the Spartans weren't really the same by then.
No, they weren't.
They were very declined.
Yeah.
Yes, their warriors were still excellent, but there wasn't that many of them.
No,
And it's very hard to beat a force when you're like outnumbered, like probably like 20 to 1.
Well, even then, the main thing with the Spartans that screwed them over at the end was the fact that they grew more than they could. They grew more than their population was. So most of their populations weren't Spartan. Most of their military weren't Spartans.
They were Helots. They were slaves.
Yeah, and just other people, mercenaries and stuff like that too for their militaries. It was to a point where, for one Spartan soldier, you had like 50 non-Spartan soldiers that they were training and had to lead. It was a completely different dynamic by that point. So it's like you said, the Spartan empire, or not empire, but the Spartan society and way of life that was there before then was gone by that point in history. Before the Romans had completely got rid of it.
Never mind the fact that literally just the Romans were more. They got more fight out of the Macedonians than they did the Athenians and the Spartans.
Yeah, but at that point, the Athenians and the Spartans were no one to really want to like actually fucking fight with anybody else because they had at that point been too busy fighting each other for control of Greece. That's why the Spartans were outnumbered because they had to grow so much to try to take control, but their breeding wasn't good enough. They weren't breeding fast enough. So for every one Spartan baby, you had like 20 Spartans die in battle.
Well, it also does. I don't think it really helped the situation when the Spartans were also throwing like half the children they had off a cliff.
Yeah,
for the
smallest
minor
reason.
Of things.
Yeah.
If
you
the movie 300 is anything
perfect,
to go off of.
If you weren't, that's the thing though. The movie 300 basically depicting that was the thing that happened is true.
Yeah,
for the smallest for the smallest genetic issue, even if it was just like the tiniest thing. No, even if it was like the tiniest little genetic issue, it was like no, they threw it off a cliff. It's not perfect.
You have one extra finger. Well, fuck that noise.
That extra finger could be very useful.
Doesn't matter. Dead now. Baby got yeeted off a fucking mountain. Doesn't matter.
That's how it was. But it's like I said though, that's societies. You can go to any society on the planet at any point in history and you'll find something they did today that we know everything about that they knew nothing of, and just look at how they acted and how they handled the situation and be like, are these people fucking retarded?
Yes.
At this point in time,
and the answer was no. They just had no knowledge of that. You can't say someone's stupid for having no knowledge of something. Look at diseases. We only really learned about diseases and how to handle them about fucking microorganisms.
Thing is, right?
Before then, diseases was the work of God.
Well, the thing is,
everything
though, right?
we didn't know is a work of God.
Here's the thing, though. It's like you're ill. Let me cut you open and let you bleed out the disease.
But the main thing to realize, though, is that most of the medical breakthroughs we had, before, like microbiology and all that, microorganisms were discovered, was pure accidental.
Literally,
you come from a country.
Penicillin is a prime example of that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
But
they
like,
used rats in that
Matt, you come from a country that is famous for that being a part of your medical history. Leeches were extremely popular. It did help accidentally during one of the worst cases of health situations you would have in your country, if not for people using leeches. But it was for everything. You have a migraine? Leeches. What's this? You got shot by an arrow? Leeches will disinfect you.
It would.
What was it before leeches? It was lobotomies. Oh shit!
Can't get hard. Lobotomy.
No, but isn't the whole aspect of like a leech eating your wound to make you feel better also come from basically maggots?
I believe so.
Because maggots would eat the like infected skin or something like that.
I can see
Ish.
though.
It depends on the maggot.
That's
It
the
depends
thing.
on the thing. But
'Cause you
the
see-
whole
you
thing
see
with
it-
it has medical use that was like applied back then, but they
It's like
used it for
emergency stuff.
everything, and they didn't
Back
know
then,
why
yeah.
they used it for everything and how it worked until today, where we realized most of the fucking things they did was just completely accidental. It was just a
That's
trope
fair.
that felt that fought into something.
It's
It
the
was
thing, right?
tradition.
Though, like these days, right?
Yep.
Would we still use maggots to clean a wound? Yes, but only in the most desperate of fucking circumstance.
Desperate circuit times, but it's like, oh, well, then are leeches not used today in any medical application? No, they are. They're still very much used in medical applications. It just depends on what it's used for. We're not going to give you leeches to deal with a fucking migraine because you have a sore arm. We're going to give you leeches to deal with the situation that leeches we know are going to be most proficient to deal with. It's the same thing with anything. It's the same thing. There's still lobotomies that can happen. There is actual medical reasons for lobotomies to be positive.
Could you theoretically, if you got poisoned by something, have a leech suck out the poison?
I
Not
suppose,
really.
technically. Damn.
The thing
Pretty
is it has to go by how fast you can get the poison out of the system.
Yeah, I know.
And
Like-
how
like,
fast
it's
you
a-
can prevent it from spreading
That's the
and
thing.
what type of poison
you
it
do
is in
see
general.
it. You do kind of see it in games like Red Dead 2. You do kind of see like I've been poisoned, I've been bitten by a snake, and fucking Arthur just guts down and sucks the poison out.
Yep.
Which isn't how it actually works, sadly.
But like,
It's a
it-
bit of both. It
won't
can
get rid
help,
of,
but it won't get rid
the
of it.
poison. It won't get rid of the poison, but you are technically sucking out a portion of the poison.
Yeah,
So if you're doing anything, you're buying the person a bit more time.
but like, what's a myth people believe in when it comes to like sucking poison out of a wound like that, which is an actual thing that can happen, can help.
It helps. It'll just like give you more time in my mind. I just think it gives you more time.
Okay, how do you deal with the jellyfish?
I don't
Piss on
know.
it. Given that
No,
you don't.
you don't fucking piss on it.
I know, but that's what the
Don't go
incorrect-
near it in the first place.
No, but if you ever get stung by a jellyfish and you want to deal with the sting, how do you deal with it? Water.
I've heard it.
It's
but like,
water. The medical, you talk to anybody that's worked as a medical professional that's done anything with like emergency response and all that, water. You don't
What
fucking
helps
pee
with
on
water?
it because the pee is just going to aggravate the poison and make it worse.
It's funny though. It is funny how often that does go to something. Like, what do
And
you do
if-
to help
if-
water?
If you get stung by a Portuguese man of war, you're probably going to die in a few minutes.
by the time you get back to shore. Same with
Yep.
the Irukandji.
Ran, isn't that like the thing for like most instances? What do you put water on it?
Oh, Sid, do you want to know something funny? Or not funny, but fancy?
Sure.
Do you want to know a natural predator of the Portuguese man of war?
Jellyfish.
It's a sea slug. Yeah, sea slugs. Sea slugs don't get affected by poison like that, and a lot of them. It's one like why you see them all vibrant. A lot of them are vibrant because they thrive off of eating poisonous creatures like that, like the jellyfish, like the Portuguese man of war, and turning their poison into a stronger poison to use against other people.
How the turntables.
You know the tiny little like angelfish, like the tiny little like angel slugfish. That people are like, oh, that's so cute. I wanna have one of those. You
No,
don't touch
that's
those things
poisonous
because those things
fuck.
are filled with so much poison because their main thing they like to eat is the Portuguese man of war. They're going to send you on the worst psycho trip you've ever been on, like legitimately.
Also
It'll be
with
like
the
you've
worst
ingested the most
physical
like
pain you've ever been through.
psilocybins you've ever had in your fucking life. It's like you just loaded up on fucking shrooms, LSD, acid.
DMT.
You took everything that's going to fuck your brain. It's a straight trip. It's a straight trip to the MS. To the emergency service. It's like there's a
and-
lot of things like that.
That, and I'm sure it'll also be the most excruciating pain you've ever suffered in your life.
Yep.
And
What's up?
I played Battlefront for a bit.
Battlefront.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Battle
That's-
OC2.
I'm just
I
rolling a
prefer the
joint.
old ones.
I'm just waiting because I know my dinner's
We
gonna
all
be ready
prefer the old ones.
soon.
The great old ones. Oh wait, that's
We all
Bloodborne, my
prefer the
bad.
old ones. And then you want to dig into the deep dives of archives of stuff and pull out Battlefront 3, the original one. That was nearly completed, but then fucked over.
Yeah.
And then Dice's Battlefront 3 that was completed.
Will
Then
we ever
EA
get a
said, uh,
Battlefront 3? No.
no.
No. Not
If
unless
EA decides to buy a license again, yeah, but doubtful.
EA would only take the license again if Disney calms down on its pricing.
Not gonna happen.
But in
Because it's
Disney, we're
Disney.
working with Disney here, so it's not gonna happen.
Well, it's not just that; it's also EA.
EA.
Yeah,
The
EA
pricing
don't do
means
it.
pricing means nothing to EA with what they do with those franchises and how much fucking money they. Just look at them wanting
That's
to continue
fine.
making FIFA games without FIFA being a part.
FIFA was asking for too much money. That's what was. Put
They're
down.
still asking for less money than F1. They make more money with the FIFA games than they do with F1.
Yeah, this is the thing though. It's like EA doesn't need the FIFA license to do it.
No, but they're not gonna be making FIFA.
No, it's still the same game. It just doesn't have FIFA associated. Anything that's associated with FIFA is not in the game anymore. Like
Yeah.
the FIFA World Cup, the FIFA anything. Like, they still have all the like leagues and stuff. They still have the what's it called? They still have the Euros, I believe.
Yep. Well, they have
Just the
everything, just not the FIFA.
They just don't have the
but
FIFA, which is the FIFA World Cup. That's
but for
literally
me-
all they lost.
But for me, it's like I said though. As much as they complained about that, they made more money with the FIFA games, even if they would have done the increased pricing, than they do from the F1 titles, because of the monetization for FIFA in general. The main thing they wanted was just more money for them. They pay more money for the F1 the F1 license is like one of the most fucking expensive licenses to have with gaming. It's also why we'll be getting another F1 manager, because they just can't afford the licensing, because people are waiting for them to have a game that's magically perfect within 10 years of them developing the game without buying one fucking game from them. It's like, then how do you expect them to develop the game if they're not making money to develop the game?
You don't.
It's like Jason. Jason's like, oh, the game looks interesting, but I'll just wait till the next one because there's things that'll be fixed out. I'm like, you won't get a next one with that mentality. It's not a giant company. It needs you to buy the current game so they can make the next fucking game with the money they make from the current game. Where do you expect them to get the next money from? From the sponsor they paid for? You think F1's giving them the money to make the game? They had to buy the license from F1 to make the game.
Oh wait, right. Here's another thought. If we're not in the mood for Battlefront, you said earlier, what about Mad Game?
Oh.
What about going into debt repeatedly and then winning in the end anyway?
You know what? Yeah, let's go into debt repeatedly.
America.
I'll give you time anyway. I just did a random thing because I want to test something.
Go for it. I might do the same thing quickly while I have my stuff rolling. More just what's more fun to play while I eat, because my dinner should be ready by like 6:30.
Oh, Mad Games is literally just okay. I just got to stop eating for like 2 minutes just so I can.
Not even. I just one hand that bitch.
Just one hand.
Like God intended.
Yep. Listen, man. God blessed me just like God blessed America 2,000 years ago on the formation of this world.
On the
God
4th of
bless me with
July.
2 hands.
Sid's
God bless me with 2 hands. One I used to do this, the other was always to jerk.
Matt's eye twitching for me saying that. God bless America, just like he blessed these lands on its creation 2,000 years ago for America. Amen to that, brother.
And it's on the 4th of July.
Yeah.
It has to be, otherwise we're gonna have a convention.
What do you mean there was empires older than 2,000 years ago? The planet hasn't been live for over 2,000. Stupid.
I am currently still on my first life as a stormtrooper.
Shots did you miss?
I am gunning down everyone like a cannon stormtrooper.
Sid, you made that noise, but I've had conversations with people with that mentality in public.
I know. And it's honestly just sad as shit.
Yeah. I've also had conversations with atheists wanting to take every religious aspect out of every thing of life and me laughing at them because it's like, well, then you have to redesign your whole language because 90% of what you speak is religious. You say hello to somebody, that's religious slang. You're saying goodbye to somebody, that's goodbye. Goodbye is slang for God be with you.
You can't even say
That's
God damn
slang.
it anymore.
No, you couldn't use any God. You couldn't use God's name, and you couldn't use Jesus' name, and you couldn't use any of the names. You'd have to disassociate everything. Our calendar system would have to be redone. Our time system that we have for how we tell time on the planet for 90% of the formats, even European to American to formats that aren't even in use anymore to applications that are applied for military to etc. would have to be redone because all that's based off of Christianity's fixing of most of the, like everything's had its hand through religion for such a long time that
So
Stupid people.
ingratiated in our culture that it
the
would
smartest people on the planet for the longest time, priests, was the fucking Jesuit, and if it was, when it was in the fucking Jesuit piece was other religious aspects. That's why, like I said, I laugh at people when they talk about like modern advancements when it came to like medieval making all these advancements. You want to know what's funny is the fact that a lot of those advancements Europe made were already discovered by fucking the Arabics and the Middle Easterns, and already have fucking history written down like 1,000 years before most of it was fucking discovered.
But the Arabs also like rescued a lot of knowledge that was collapsing from when the Romans were leaving.
Yep.
Yeah, they saved
And-
a lot of the knowledge the Romans had written down,
And
just to have it all
also,
burnt by the fucking Crusaders later.
yep,
they're just like, God damn it.
yep.
I mean, all
But
of
another
it,
thing
damn
to
it.
note too is the fact that a majority of time, the main intelligence point of history wouldn't have been Europe or even Asia; it would have been the Middle East. The greatest minds on the planet for the longest period of time came. For the longest time, the Middle East was mainly a place about knowledge, respect. Yeah, it had bloody history, but it didn't have bloody history like what you get
Who
today,
hasn't had
and
bloody
in more
history?
modern times. You know what I mean?
God, this targeting system is great.
Like I said,
Totally
it's
not
like
flawed.
it's like Europe and the Middle East looked at each other and said, "Yo, you guys want to swap what we're doing for a little bit?" And Europe's like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "Listen, we'll start killing each other,
I have a plan.
and you guys will become smarter and start developing technologies that we used to do. And then you'll outpace us in that, and then out progress us completely to the point where we'll start destroying all of our history and knowledge." Until we have the correct one that leads everything. It's like, yeah, that sounds right. It's like, what do you mean that sounds like Europe? Wasn't like that. It's like, man, you know nothing about medieval and pre-medieval Europe.
Especially the Dark Ages.
Right.
Well, that's the fun thing about the Dark Ages. Not much is recorded about it. It was a moment of basically unknowns.
Yeah, the Romans
know-
left, and it's depicted as the Romans left, and then their world became stupid. That's not really accurate.
It isn't really accurate.
Like
There's-
the Dark Ages are only really depicted as being in basically France and Britain, really,
Yep.
and that's more accurate. Like the Italians were fine.
Yeah.
The Arabian Peninsula was just at war constantly between the Muslims and the Catholics.
Yep. But even then, they were
in
both fine.
Greece, and in Greece, everything was still
Still
the
fine.
same as if Rome never left, because Rome never left.
Yep. And how about you guys? How about you, Germanic tribes? How you looking? Oh, they're looking perfectly fine and healthy. What's
So,
that?
like,
Charlemagne's on his way.
No, even there, like the Dark Ages were like after Charlemagne.
Yep.
Because Charlemagne was like, yeah, he
That's
brought
always my
the
favorite
world
thing.
back.
Alright,
He
guys, I
brought the
gotta go
world
work
back
on
a bit.
Wonka.
Then he died, and it
That's
went back to
technically
being dark
Charlemagne.
again.
But it's like that's the thing. There's a bunch of that.
Charlemagne
That's just
said,
the funny
"Alright,
thing
guys,
is
I
like,
gotta go
there
work on Doom
was the
3."
Dark Ages in like Greece around Byzantium? No, because the Romans never left.
I mean, there was Dark Ages there. They did have a Dark Age, but not that Dark Age that's quoted from like medieval times. Doesn't fit them. Their Dark Age came way before, like way before then. Would
It's
have
not
been
the
still when
religious
the
Inquisition.
Romans were quite a no, not even before, but probably still actually would have been before, like had control over the areas.
You know, like in Greece itself, it was fine.
Yep.
Really. It's like,
Yeah, during the Dark Ages, yeah, but Greece did go through its own just for a little while, where they stopped doing a lot of stuff they did for quite a long period of history. But that's like I said, like way before Rome was in control of everything. That was back when Rome was still not even Rome, if you know what I mean. Because people forget that there's a long list of history in that fucking place before the Romans conquered everything, or even before the Romans conquered the Italian fucking peninsula.
oh, I
There was
love
a
this game.
before Rome?
Yeah.
Right.
I know.
And even then, the mightiest empire on the planet during that time was, and still was, during the Romans, the fucking Chinese.
Right. I love this game. Like, there's Boba Fett, right?
Yeah.
And he's
Boba.
stuck on, like, the edge of the map. Oh, that's a
Didn't they
jet
get
troop.
Tamora Morrison to play
where is
Boba Fett and Jango?
Yes.
Yay! Don't get me wrong, I
Yeah,
love D.
like
Bradley
Tamara
Baker,
Morrison
but
played Tamara Morrison played Boba Fett in the Boba Fett series and the Mandalorian and that,
I know.
and
know
he
what he's
played
done.
Django in episode 2. Episode 2. Yeah.
Attack of the Clones. Yes.
Yeah.
I know what he done did. And again, don't get me wrong, I love D. Bradley Baker's clones, but I prefer Tamura Morrison. I don't know how that missed, but whatever, comes off it. These games are always seem to get a little quirky after hours. Nice cartwheel, Parrish. Millennial Soul.
Load up that game.
Yeah.
I haven't played this in so long that I'm not gonna.
That's cool.
But I'll figure that out with you in the. I'll let you host, I guess.
Oh.
Stable like that. Oh yeah, I like that it knows I got that.
Invite to game.
Yeah? No?
Thank you.
Huh? Fuck, I didn't realize I closed it. Sure. Give me a second. Click join game, but apparently it hasn't popped in. So, add a piece. Phone game. Just Matthew. What do you mean incorrect password? Oh, I have to type. I'm guessing 1, 2, 3. That's such a weird system of typing a password. I don't click your thing and then like type a password. I type the password on the top and then I click your game to join with that password.
Ooh, American.
Hero. I'm 10-cent gaming. I'm here to not make any games. I'm just gonna buy every company in existence.
That's
Welcome to France Gaming, where women have no rights.
And we only know how to make Assassin's Creed games. Oh,
Yep.
wait.
Nah, that's Montreal. Portugal.
I know who to be.
Like you can change your name. What do you think, Matt? How do you like my player name now? Company name. I don't know what the name of company. Let me look at the images. Give me some information.
Name your company Come Penny.
Come Penny.
Yeah.
Come Penny.
This
My
is
God.
a very nice cum.
Oh my
penny.
God, I'm Eric Games.
Oh no.
I'm Eric Games. I'm gonna give games away for free on a weekly basis.
Oh no. I'm Bethesda.
Oops.
I'm Paradox.
Paradox.
That's what I think it was last time.
You know what? I'm surprised I made the jump, and I'll just take it as is. That was dub. Don't care.
Am I gonna make the best game?
Sid sounds like me when I'm constipated in the bathroom.
Ryan, am I gonna be making
so
the best?
fucking sorry.
Ryan, am I gonna be making the best?
Like,
Am I
look,
gonna-
you're Brock Star and I'm Porn Star.
Oh Lord.
Capcom.
Ryan,
What's up?
So this got patched, huh? Wow,
think it was-
really? Wow, I love misleading sources.
No.
Oh, it did get patched. Never mind. Oh shit. Okay. Damn, I can't believe they
Right.
patched this one.
Ryan,
What, Matt?
Ryan, look at my name.
Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Still looking at a photo for myself. I kind of like this logo,
And
Brock Star.
I am truly. Heel gaming. Rockstar.
nope. Nope. Don't you fucking dare drop me, bitch. I'll fucking kill you.
Would I make, Ryan? Would I make action games? Ryan?
There.
I make
Do I
puzzle
make-
solving games.
Do I make action games, Ryan?
I'm gonna do role playing.
Trust me, don't do what I did last time. Do not do strategy games. They don't come till so late. Is that like at the beginning you've got to like do something that actually would be around at the beginning, or you're just gonna struggle with your specialization?
No, you fucking shit stain of a fucking targeting system. God damn, dude. Why is this so painful? I want the game to be difficult because the
Alright,
enemies are difficult,
Alright.
not because
I
the
think
game
that
is
that
shit.
should be fine with me.
I'm still looking at the settings. Yeah, Brockstar. My guy's gonna be like, he's gonna look like Brock from Pokemon.
Or Brock Samson from Adventure Bros.
Actually, wait. I want to get an actual better game.
Why do I actually want the game speed to be like fast? Not gonna lie. Right.
Because you're secretly Sonic. Gotta go fast.
Well, fast, not very fast, but fast. Set game speed. Purchase of NPC Studios is disabled. Yes. What are you looking at?
Something related to World War II for my company name. No, I'll just. Keep it like that. God.
Mhm.
I know what I could have put it to. Go, Genghis Khan. I'm not Genghis Khan. I'm Chinggis Khan. Or Khan.
Genghis Chan.
Okay, that should be a decent spread. Were you done already with your guy?
Yeah.
I don't... Oh yeah, I didn't change the map. We're on this one again.
Which one is this one? Let me see. Oh, the default one.
It's the default.
Oh no, we gotta sell our car.
No, not the car. Anyway,
I kept it once for so long.
I know.
Goodbye, car. Oh well. Alright. How do I do this again? I need a development room.
I have a pretty mediocre development room, not gonna lie. I don't like it. Needs to be one. Needs to be a bit bigger.
thank you, From Software.
Hold on. I'm good. Over here.
I just need a moment.
I don't know why my brain went to default mode on me. Damn it.
Because you're charging your attack. Mecha Summer. What genres do I got? Puzzle. What?
Same.
I got companies, elves, and kung fu. What's a
I
good
got
puzzle
stuffed,
game?
I got stuffed animals with puzzles, and I'm like, I feel like that makes sense.
A kung fu puzzle game. No, what? Let's do an elf puzzle game.
I got stuffed animals and a puzzle game. That sounds about right.
And I'll mislead people by calling it Elvis Puzzle Mania.
Has nothing to do with
Mine's
that.
called Psycho Food. Mine's Psycho Food, and it's stuffed animals and a puzzle game.
Nice.
Aight.
I'm not expecting it to actually do well, but if it does,
Are you
it'll be
gonna,
fun.
what are you gonna release it for? Tapple 1 or the Fair Tech?
I don't remember. I just
I'm
went
gonna go with the
random
Tapple
one.
because it's 1.9 million and it's got a good amount of shares. It's got 100% market share, but it's 1.9 million with like how many people have it compared to 0.2. So I'm gonna go with
just
that
not,
one.
I'm just not expecting it to do well.
Sam.
Okay, your development room has like four things in it, right?
Yeah.
Mine has 6.
Oh god, I love farming. I definitely miss it.
My first game is being made.
Same.
What?
Let's see, right? Yes?
Yep.
I just haven't hired anyone. I think I'm just gonna see how well my man works solo. Right? The thing is, I gave him the trait where he doesn't make bugs. Right? So he doesn't have to worry about it, you know?
Yeah.
I actually kind of want the music on.
In the game?
Yeah. Why not? There we go. remember the music in this game. I don't want
That's
it
not
that
bad.
loud though. I don't want it that loud though.
Bop, 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 bop,
I don't want it that loud though.
just
God, you're going in debt already.
Yeah, I instantly researched skill games.
I'm not doing anything like
Oh,
that.
not
for
skill
it.
games. Anything to get it off puzzles.
I kind of don't mind puzzles because I think puzzles is what my company's good at. I
Like
think I'm a
Paradox.
puzzle. No, I'm. No,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you're
just,
Brockstar.
Yeah, I'm going with puzzle games from my actual specialty, but I won't stay on puzzles the whole time. It's just
Nice.
like more of a starting thing. My game is done.
My game's done in a moment. I'm waiting for it to finish the button.
I did that wrong. I did that bit wrong. I got 65, not bad.
Hey.
I'll immediately make another one though.
Can I just have them dance with?
Cool, I
My
love this
love.
fucking game and I hate how accurate everything is. It's totally fair and balanced. Thank you, you fucking shit stain of a dev team. Please go sodomize yourselves with sandpaper.
I am making quite a bit of money.
I got a 58.
I'll take that, I guess. I don't.
I did some mistakes, so I didn't change the age rating and such.
Hmm.
So I made a hiccup on that bit. I did use that and did a large booth to try and get quite a bit of people get hype on my game.
Yeah.
I have fans, Ryan. I have fans. I have nearly 2,000 fans.
Just have. Sweet.
I will actually hire now. I will now actually hire some employees, but just researchers. I would like them to research the quality assurance. I made quite a bit of money on that game, right?
Nice.
I made about 350 grand on that game so far. Because him actually just, doing updates, right? Gives him the technical stuff.
Yeah.
Which is good for puzzle games, if I recall. Or the skill games, can't remember.
What was the worst game of the year? Me.
You got 58 all a while.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I made money with it. That's rude. Like, I'm selling good games with it. I've made over 200 grand almost.
I made 400 grand so far. Okay, now my quality assurance is ready. It makes you wonder, like, how good were the other games that year?
Honestly.
Oh, my game got pulled off the market. Oh well.
My game's still in market. Now it's off market. I made 305 grand with that. Like, if I wasn't almost $300,000 in debt, I would have been great.
I did pretty well. I did pretty well. Now I'm gonna have a look at the game report. What was wrong? Okay, game length was good.
going to be producing my next game, and it's called Kung Fu Jack. And
It's just the Jackie Chan Adventures game.
exactly. Non-copyright version of Jackie Chan's Kung Fu Adventures, right? This game made a 47%.
Did you pause for a reason?
Did I pause?
Oh no, it was pause because of the other thing. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Is I actually have a quality assurance thing. Oh, cost for consoles. Oh no.
Oh no. Anyways.
I have a quality assurance people now, so I'm actually able to like improve the gameplay of the game actually a bit now.
Nice.
Could be nice. What's my research some games that play features you guys, yeah? Oh, nice. My game is ready. Right.
Nice.
Did about the same. He'll break even easily. Okay, gamer pull him out. Nothing.
Nothing.
Oops. That was a waste of time, effort, and money.
Dev team isn't expanded.
Nice.
My game's doing alright, it's fifth doing well.
Nice.
Hasn't broke even though. It hasn't broken even though. Still didn't change. Still find a sweet spot on this game. Try 8? What was the other one? That was 8, so maybe 9? Question mark? It made even. It broke even.
Nice.
Nice. Still level the same.
Pause for a second while I'm trying to design a game because I'm not making money and I'm just going into the.
It's alright, I'm making the game as well. It's fine.
Ugh.
Well, I'll took you no matter lay out your arm.
I'm just messing around with this, with the sliders right now.
Yeah.
Let's try that. Beach. The Qatari's out. Ding it, ding. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I actually have bugs now because I have other people helping. Well, my guy doesn't make bugs, so technically I make less bugs.
That's good.
I'm gonna release this game later. You know, when my other game gets taken off the market,
Yeah.
which it should do soon. Give it a little bit more life. There we go, and now finish development. 58. 58.9, actually.
Nice.
See how that game did. That's game report. Got more right on this game.
Is it good for? Absolutely.
Yeah, okay, I got more things right.
What'd you get?
I got 4 things right.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
my
probably get
God,
I'm getting between a 50 and a 70 when I release my game. I called it Paradox Box. You want to know what it is?
Hmm?
It's a puzzle game about companies.
Yeah, okay, I got the game length right, the innovation right,
so
level
fucking
design,
boring.
level design, and how difficult the game is right.
Nice.
Good. Did much better this time around, and it broke even a lot faster.
All right, I'll come down in a moment.
Still, I've not got worst game of the year.
I'm gonna finish smoking and then I'll go down. My dinner's ready.
The Nintendo got the worst game of the year. Oh wow.
Nintendo.
I really want to do sequels. I want to do sequels.
I got 6 bugs to finish and then I'm gonna release my game. and it's got good research down, so it's gonna probably be my most successful game so far.
Yeah, I've researched all the possible features I could before doing that game. I got a bit of life in it, so I could probably do a couple updates for it.
And it got a 61.
My first game is still my best one somehow. Researching engine features now.
Stub my toe.
Be mistaken.
Oh no. Ow, that hurt.
Eat.
Maybe up the character design by 1, lower the game depth by 1, level design by 1, character design by 1. That might be 0. More for casuals. They're more for, I don't know, children?
Oh, God. Just fucking die, dude. Oh my fucking God, From Software, fix this. That's mental retardation, bro. I don't fucking care what anyone says. Been hitting these bitches for hours only for their buff to reapply to itself and keep saving their lives. Fuck you. Delete that, please. Holy shit, swizzling cock gobblers. I should know about both. I'm gay.
$7.
This is the first time I'm in debt, but we'll be fine.
Yeah.
More gameplay features. Yay. Right? More gameplay features. Yay.